Alrighty, guys. Can you guys hear me? I'm a coming. I'm hurrying up. I'm trying my best. Alright. Hi! Let's make sure that everything is where it needs to be. Alright. Hi, everybody! Wow, it's been a month. Whose fault is that? It's funny, because I got a comment. Someone left me a comment on, I think, Act 4, like Act 4 finale, and they were like, is Cal ever gonna stream again? Like, they said something like that. They were like, is Cal ever coming back? And I was like, listen. Okay, listen, there was a lot going on. You know, I sort of overestimated my ability here because, like, Has-Been Hotel and Twisted Wonderland was taking up at least 3 days of our week, right? Because we had to record the reactions, we had to edit the reactions, and then also we had to do our live stream discussion every Sunday, right? So I overestimate, because if there's 7 days in a week and I get 1 day off, right? And 3 days are taken up by that stuff, and I still need to script for Calxiyn Cares Too Much. Who's driving the bus? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this kind of took a backseat, but, you know, Twisted Wonderland is done next week, but it was mostly Has-Been Hotel, to be honest. Has-Been Hotel is just very annoying to edit, because I also have to, like, cover up all the swear words, too. So it was just annoying. Hello, Fork, in the YouTube chat, and I am multi-streaming. I should probably start recording. We can hear you good. Hi, David. Hi. Witness Peak Genshin. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I don't know how far we'll get. I had to make my thumbnail, my own thumbnail today, because I forgot to tell Arnold ahead of time. So the only thing that I saw was Mona is in this quest for some reason, and I was like, huh? But okay, sure. Like, why not? But yeah, I'm really excited. I do want to tell you guys, oh yes, and thank you Q Horde for the sub. I think I said that. Again, guys, it was my birthday last week. I'm 26 now. My mind is like dementia. I need to start doing the little dementia tests. You know, I can't remember what I've said and what I haven't said. Anyway, what I was gonna say is that Twitch subs and YouTube members have new emotes. Now, here's the thing. On YouTube, I don't have enough members to use all of the emotes. So, I kind of reassigned them. Like, I reassigned them. I tried to, like, make it sort of equitable, if that makes sense. So I had to, we only have 3. So I decided to kind of split it down the middle. I took away Calxiyn Angry and I think Calxiyn Pog, or whatever it was, and I replaced them with the 2 new emotes. And so I will put all of the emotes that you guys have access to in, I'll put it in the chat so you guys can see them. Hopefully Twitch doesn't think this is, like, suspicious or anything. But I'll put them in there so you guys can see. So yeah, YouTube, you guys only have 4, sorry. Until we get more members, then I can put the other one in. Hi, I'm gonna be at work, so I'm listening to you in the background. No problem, Nameless, no problem. I can't stay, but I can't wait to binge this. Happy belated. Thank you, Alex, thank you. But yeah, don't worry, the VODs will be up. We are recording, you know, knock on wood, just in case. It did happen with Twisted Wonderland, that, the VOD for the, book, such and such, like, you know, whatever I did last time, like, it got split in half, but. Thank you, Robin, for resubbing. You are enjoying the emotes. I have not done Mona's story quest, no. What would be the recap of the story so far? That's a good question, because I did practice this morning, because I was like, it's been a month. Not good, bestie, not good. But yeah, I think that you guys are gonna get a kick out of using, I'm very excited for it. Thank you, David, also for resubbing. I think that you guys are gonna enjoy the Calxiyn burning the food and the Calxiyn sipping, which I realized that, like, we kind of had to fudge it a little bit, because I realized the reason why on Arnold's emote the cheeks are puffed out is because Oscar's sucking through a straw, right? And so it's a little bit like, right, pretend, right, I would be doing like, and so I just have like this sort of cheeky, like she has little chipmunk cheeks. I don't know what she's hiding in there. I don't know what she's hiding in the cheeks in this context, because it's a teacup. You wouldn't really be doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I really, oh my gosh. So Ugu Bear made those emotes. She made my emotes, and she also made, if you guys don't know, Arnold's emotes, and so I love her. I was like, perfect, no notes. Like, I gave her like a little mood board of what I wanted, and she did them so quickly. And so I'm glad that I had them back for the stream today. Okay, so what's the story so far? That's a good question, because I was like testing my memory. So, there was a guy who was trying to bring back his wife who turned into water, and that was a whole thing. Linny and Lynette are trying to figure out what happened to Child, kinda, but really they're curious about like the underground Noah's Ark destruction zone sort of situation. Arlecchino and Farina are having, you know, a secret relationship that makes Farina nervous every time we see her on screen. Arlecchino said some shady shit last stream, but do I remember? Not exactly. I hope that we see Arlecchino outside of this, by the way, because I feel like we don't have enough time. I feel like we don't have enough time to wrap up what's happening with Child either. Like, are we gonna, like, you know, figure out what happened to Child? Because, like, I was trying to get a picture of Child for the stream thumbnail, and I couldn't find one. Obviously, I didn't go too far, though, because I didn't want to see spoilers, but, like, I didn't see him, and I got concerned, right? Yeah, there's the prophecy, there's the Oratress, which we had a theory that, like, the Oratress has, like, a soul or something. Like, we kind of had, like, weird theories that the Oratress is not, like, entirely mechanical, that now all of a sudden I'm not sure, like, about all that. Like, I don't remember exactly why we thought that. Farina's cursed. Yeah. Or something. Oh, Farina doesn't have the Gnosis on her, so clearly Nouvelette's the Archon. Maybe, unless the Gnosis is in the Oratress, which, like, that's a whole other situation. Farina's cursed. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. Oh, Nouvelette did, like, crazy shit and nobody questioned it. Like, everyone was like, oh, yeah, that's normal, right? Like, Wormsley and whoever else was downstairs before. Apparently, that was all fine. We were in prison for a long time and it wasn't that fun, so hopefully now things are more fun. So I think without further ado, if you guys are all okay, we will, get started. Fontaine's Archon Quest are war crime, or sorry, a crime. Why? Is it because of the prison that you guys are saying that? But we're done with that now, aren't we? Like, that's over. We don't need to suffer anymore. We're free, I think. Aren't we free? Question mark? I don't know. Robin, in the other day in my Discord server where you were like, and that one time that Cal got everything spot on but swapped the two characters, is that something that, like, I've already done, or do I not know what you're talking about? Because I don't remember. Harlequin. Yes, romantic hero, mischievous, trickster. Yes, yes, yes. Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Oh, wait a minute, do I have to go back? Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess. Sure. But yeah, I hope that we do see more of Arlecchino outside of just this one time. Okay, Robin, you're putting the sippy? Oh, okay. I don't know who that, I don't remember what theory. Do you remember what I said? Because I don't remember either. Two characters exactly spot on, but I swapped them? I don't know. And so the sipping began. But if I said it, can you guys remind me what I said at least? Like, what did I say? Not who it's about, obviously, but what would I have been talking about? Because now I don't even remember. It's been a month, guys. It's been a long time, okay? It's been a little bit of a long time.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
What? Why are we still in jail? I thought we were done.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to
happen
today?
Yeah, I don't know, Paimon. Please jog my memory. Oh, okay, we are supposed to leave. See, I thought for some reason we already did this.
Release procedures now.
45 days, yep. For some reason, I thought we did that already. Sorry. Delusional. Because you got sentenced? Well, that's not what I meant. I thought that we did this front thing already. Like, I thought we left already is what I'm saying. I don't remember, though. Oh, my gosh. Guys, I don't know if you can see, but the sunlight's coming through that window because we had to take what was blocking out, like, the window off, and my monitor's, like, so dusty. I gotta fix that. You guys can't see my monitor, obviously, but you can see, like, the sunlight, right? But the sunlight's, like, shining on my monitor, and I can see, like, all of the Calxiyn spittle specks that are probably on there from, like, Twisted Wonderland and, like, you know, Has Been and Crying and all of those other fun things. Yeah, the light on your Ruby poster. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's outside. Can I just hide? Okay. I have to go up, don't I? I think so. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss this place. I already complained in the other stream about how I would personally kind of reorganize it a little bit. Like, it wasn't terrible, but they could have done better. Wait a second. Hello? Wait, wait, so I went up here for nothing? It's telling me to go. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how this happened at all, actually, but you know what? That's okay. Hello, lady. Let me out. I need to get out of here. I'm tired.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Maripede via the
You
regular
should view
channels.
your stellar reunion. Okay.
It's been so
I will
long
look
since
into
we've been
that.
to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What do you mean it's been so long?
Huh?
Weren't you, like, you guys were all upstairs talking to New Valette, right? That's the last thing I remember. It hasn't been that long.
What's happening?
Are you okay? Yeah, what the fuck was that? Earthquake?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
That happened to me too when I was playing through it.
Let's the Duke.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this place. Okay, so sorry. You guys are saying I need to check my stellar reunion. Sure. Oh, hi, Columbina. Current wish? Okay. Well, that's fine. Anyway, that's Venti. Reunion. Oh, that's nice. That's, Bennett, right? Did he get a new outfit? And, people I don't know. Oh, there's Arlecchino, so I guess she's okay. All right. Rewards. Yay! I'm not doing that. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Good. Thank you, David. Now let's get out of here. Except we have to go see Rivesley, apparently. Okay, never mind. It's through here, right? Whee! I had something to tell you guys, and now I forgot. Because I'm old. As we already discussed.
Ah, good to see you.
Apparently.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
I guess? I mean, we're leaving.
What was with the earthquake?
Oh, okay, about the earthquake. Right.
Ah, that.
Okay.
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor.
Uh-oh.
it seems it came
Wait,
from the
what if
surface.
our thing about, like, oh, when we get back up there, there's gonna be a war was
Over the
true?
years of serving as the
Like, what
warden
if there
here,
is
I've
war?
developed a sense for distinguishing
But, like, we
between what
haven't been
occurs
gone.
on the
Like, we went
surface
on
and
the
what occurs
surface.
underwater.
Like, we saw New
Besides,
Valette
the
up
seal
there,
that
and then we
Mercer
went
and
back
New
down
Valette set in
again.
place
Right?
won't fail
Because
so
we
easily.
were protecting Farida from Arlecchino. So, like, it hasn't been... I had a theory of, like, oh, we're gonna be locked in there for 45 days, and then when we get back up, it's gonna be the apocalypse. But, like, clearly now, we know that they have communication with each other. So, like,
the
that's
fortress
no
is
fun.
okay?
That's not happening. Oh, Paimon, you're so blindingly
If
white.
you
Look
recall
at...
our last incident, if there
Oh,
really were a
gosh.
problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
I don't know, maybe like a big
by the
thing
way,
fell
Do you know
down.
what day it is today?
Like the clock tower, like a big clock tower
I
just like...
believe
whoop.
today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Okay.
Wait, seriously?
actually. Today is the day we say goodbye.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Guys, she's just so, they're just so white, like, more than usual.
That's right. Today is our last day in
Oh,
prison.
man.
But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
I would not agree with this, Paimon, but okay,
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Paimon feels fond of this place
Like,
now.
okay, I kind of get that. Like, this is Stockholm Syndrome.
Then be sure
So,
to come back
oh,
and
well, I
visit.
guess,
I'll miss
today,
you.
well, listen, it's like you knew.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Okay.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
What about Linny and
Let's go.
Lynette? Like,
Well, you actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
I'm in a dark place, and when I looked at Paimon, my eyes, my poor eyes. Well, for me, I'm like, the studio lights are in my eyes, and so I have my game brightness turned up to like a kind of ridiculous degree. But I don't think that this is like a result of my game brightness. Like, this is like bloom or whatever.
So
like, you know what I
do
mean?
have a polite side, I see.
Damn, that was a little shady, Risley. I don't know what we did
After
to
being
deserve
down here for
that.
so long,
What do you mean?
I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's all right. It's not like we'll never visit again. Damn, we really said, nah, Shezwin, you can stay here. We just want
Paimon
Risley,
really
I
likes
guess.
the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
That's hilarious. That we can just, walk into
I
the
hope you
prison
won't
and
be
say
here as
hi to
convicts the next
everybody?
time I
Like,
see
you know what I mean? Like, that's sort of hilarious.
Stay out of trouble.
Because I'm assuming this area is not going to be locked now or anything, so I just think
It
that's
seems our
really
work in
funny.
The Fortress of Mirabine is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably
Paimon
go
is
report
shining
to
with
him
the
now.
strength of a
Next
supernova,
up,
right, Cat?
California. You're going to see Monsieur Nervlet? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do,
Ah!
no?
Shady, why?
I
What?
believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Well, what troubles? Like, the troubles that we know about, or like troubles that we don't know about? You know what I mean? Oh, can we just leave? I don't want to walk out of here. I know that's probably what you guys did. Like, you guys were probably like, I bet Arnold didn't teleport and he like left naturally and he did a whole like, guys, look, we're rising to the surface. I'm not doing all that, okay? Let's just teleport out of here. Especially because we weren't really trapped. Like, you know, we weren't actually trapped. We were up here like 20 minutes ago protecting Farina from Arlecchino. So, like, I don't, you know, we can just teleport around. It's okay. All right, let's see Nouvelette. See, here's the thing. I have literally no idea where this is going. Obviously, we have to still find Child, but like, I don't know. It's been weeks. Oh, okay. Still though,
Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
like, we have to find Child.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's
And
you two.
I don't know what
Apologies.
else we have to
Monsieur
do,
Nouvelette
actually.
did
That's all I
say
got.
you could
That's all I
anytime.
have for you.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Oh,
You can
I
see
like this
yourselves in.
character's voice. I like that. I bet I could be one of those little guys. I would love to be in
Seems a
Snezhnaya.
lot
I'd
has
love
been
to be a little
happening.
guy, you know? I teleported my lazy ass, would not wait. It's Jimmy Neutron's VA. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that.
Hello.
Hi,
You've come
Nouvelette.
at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment,
Okay.
as there are some urgent matters I
Damn,
must
that
tend to first.
scroll texture looks so pixelated. Like, it looks so flat, the seal on the table. Do you guys understand what I'm talking about? The little red
In the meantime,
thing, it looks
please,
so...
have a seat.
That's like
If
a
you'd like
Kingdom
to have
Hearts
something
1
to drink,
texture right there.
Let the Melusine outside know.
Yeah, I've had to stick to warm
right,
water
you just
today
ate.
because my throat was not feeling well, which
Very
is
well.
very odd, but my sister's
What's the
sick and I
squeak
was
over
like,
there
stay
while we
away
wait for
from
him to
me,
finish his
demon.
work?
Even that clock is honestly a little suspicious, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think it's my settings, you know. Nouvelette looks great, like his eyes look great, his eyeliner
All
looks
right.
great, you know.
I should wrap things up for now.
But, like, just look at that scroll and look at how, like, that, like, seal that's on the scroll is definitely not a real ribbon.
Are you done with
You
your
know
work?
what I mean? I don't know. I'm sure this has happened other times with other textures. It's just that was really distracting
Yes,
for some reason.
sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yeah?
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
To do something. Well, I guess we have to stop the apocalypse, right? Like, we still have to do that, so
Massive
I guess I'm
whale.
like, I don't know what we're doing. Oh, okay, so we are talking about the whale. Yeah!
Do you have any idea
Which was
what
my
that might
theory
be?
the whole time. Yeah,
Judging from your description,
okay,
that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but
okay.
rather something like the primordial sea.
Sure.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the
A
waters
whale of a
Tibet.
tail to tell you, lad. A whale
Therefore,
of a
We can
tail
only
or
assume
two,
the child
you know?
is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Okay, but he's fine, because he's from Snezhnaya, as far as we know.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. Yep, that's what
Most
I
people
just said.
wouldn't be
Thank
capable
you,
of
Paimon.
entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could
I
have
don't
gotten
know,
there
man.
myself.
The whale came to collect. I think it would be hilarious if this whale is like some sort of demon and somehow gave child his abyss power and is like, now I need your firstborn. That was the deal, bestie. Like a little Rumpelstiltskin type whale. But like, we haven't heard anything of that nature. Like the idea of like, you can loan powers to people, you know? And so that would be a bit of a like, there's nothing in the game to suggest that that's possible. I mean, I guess in terms of Celestia, they loan powers to people. But do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like in a Dr. Facilier type way, there's nothing to suggest that that's like an ordinary thing that is possible to happen, unless they all have like the abyss comes from an object, you know, and they have their own equivalent of a vision, but it's something else. Or it's like the Grimbug, you know, with Salem, right? Like they all have child, he has the bugs in him or something. Yeah, the textures, yeah, we gotta suspend our disbelief. I know, right? It's just there, it's set dressing. It was just, that was a little too close.
Yes? What is it?
But I have a big monitor too, so maybe that's another reason why. What was the tremor?
Right.
Yeah, like,
Too.
okay,
We
well,
asked the
is
Duke
the,
and he said it wasn't
I
from
don't know if the
underwater, so
whale
we
can
figured
like
you might know
come up
something
from the
about it.
ground, you know? Such a Disney adult thing of you to go to Dr. Facilier and not well,
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact,
Dr.
that's
Facilier's
exactly
a
what I was
person,
busy with a moment
right?
ago.
Like, that's what I was getting at, as opposed to like, we don't have demons, we have Celestia, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as of right now, we don't have like, the Sealies were supposed to be angels, right? We don't have that, but, like, for the Abyss. Like, it's not like we have demons, you know, yet. Maybe, eventually, sometime. But I'm just assuming that the whale is, like, almost like a former, like, sovereign, almost. Wow, you are doing the second best Archon Quest. I hope so. After being stuck in the prison for
The
a
source
long
of the
time. I
tremor
really
was here
hope
on
so,
the surface
Asmund.
near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the
delusion?
Poisson
Yeah.
area rose at an
Like, the
alarming
delusion
rate.
kind of is a power conduit, but, like, again, for the elements. So I'm just thinking, do the Abyss equivalents have something like that? Except all the gods have demon. I know, Vetigree, I know,
The
don't
water
worry.
levels
We'll get
rose?
there. I'm just saying.
Oh, what about all the
But yeah,
people
like,
there?
maybe that's how it works. They're all tethered to this demon, but, like, wouldn't that mean that it's not just Child, but also, like, Arlecchino and Scaramouche and, well... Well, here's a good question. Does Arlecchino have Abyss powers, or is it just Child? Because I'm like, I thought all of them did, but maybe all of them don't. Maybe I just made that shit up. See, I thought that Scaramouche had some because of how we went like, "Rrr." I don't think the severity of what's being discussed is registering. It's not. Let me read again. Tremors. Okay. On the surface. After shaking, the water levels... Oh, okay, well, hold on. The water levels are rising. Wait a second. Sorry, I don't know why that didn't click with me at all for some reason. like I said, I thought maybe just something like fell from the sky, like a meteorite fell from the sky. Okay, no, so there was a tremor on the surface, and now the water is rising. I can spoil you about Arlecchino? Well, I mean, you guys can, but you'll get banned by the mods, so that's why you don't. Child's powers are because of his backstory. Oh, okay, Robin. Yeah. So I made that up. Because, you know, Scaramouche has that scene where the Abyss, not the Abyss, oh my god, the Fatui operatives, like, come out of the ground, and so for some reason I thought they all had it, but maybe it's just Child, and none of the other ones have Abyss powers. Anyway, the water is rising, we're going to die! Focus, Cal!
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time.
Okay, well, okay, they're normal now. So that's
However,
good. But that's still bad. Like, that's still bad. Well, I did say, like, what if the whale's, like, tunneling through the ground like a mole? But
If
anyway,
the change in water levels
not
is
good.
connected with the leaking
Not
primordial
good.
seawater, and the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Okay.
We need to go check.
Yeah, and the headquarters is just so close to the, like, to the bottom. Like, they're underground,
as
right?
soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately
No
formulate
spoiling,
disaster
teasing,
prevention
or
plans
leading
for the
Cal on.
surrounding
Those are
coastal
also the
areas
rules
to
that I
avoid
have when I go
potential
on a date, Robin.
catastrophes.
Oh boy. Okay, yes. Coastal areas. Build a big wall. Like a giant wall like they do in The Little Mermaid 2 to keep Melody out of the sea because of Morgana.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Hi, Mr. Leaf. How's it going? Sunbathing? You don't play the game?
Please be careful.
That's hilarious. I didn't know that. You just watch other people play it, which is, like, valid, you know? Like, if I wasn't a content creator, I would just watch Arnold play Genshin. You know, I don't know if I would play it myself, because I just love time to deploy the beavers, exactly. I don't know, like, I like the story a lot more, and that's kind of me with a lot of games that I like the idea of story a lot more than gameplay, and so I just would, like, I would watch Genshin like an anime, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so sorry, we locked in, David helped me lock the fuck in, the water levels are rising, that's not good, that's really bad. Why are they rising? I don't know, there's the Earth's, tectonic plates. Well, no, it came from the surface. So what happened? Did something explode? Like...
No. What happened here?
Okay. I mean, it looks pretty similar. Maybe there's some melted people, actually. There might be melted people on the ground over there. All the buildings seem to be in pretty rough shape. I mean, I thought that they looked like that before. Probably not the fish on the ground. That probably wasn't. No, let's not assume the worst yet. Yeah, like, around the fish, there's it looks a little dissolved over there,
should
but...
be around here, right? We
Yeah,
need to make sure she's still...
maybe something exploded? I don't
We need
know.
to check on her.
Like, almost like a nuclear power, like, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm just wondering over here, like, okay, wait, that doesn't look like primordial seawater, that just looks wet. Like, I think that that's probably fine. Oh!
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Oh no! What if that lady and her kid got dissolved, right? Like, the whole thing, and like... She was like, I believe that your father didn't do it. Wasn't that what she said?
What will I ever do now?
Uh-oh. Disaster victim male. Okay.
There's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Okay.
All right. Just hurry.
A lot of broken stuff. That is true. Yeah, I think it's the broken stuff more than the buildings, if anything. Yeah.
I'm not young anymore. How will I
I'm
survive
not
on
young
my
anymore. I don't remember
My
this man.
Desiree.
Who's he talking?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
I don't know. I don't remember this guy.
My leg.
Oh my god, what happened? Like, was there a stampede or something as they were running away?
How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Unless, wasn't there? Yeah, I wonder if something like blew up, you know? But I'm trying to think of what could blow up. And my memory is too compromised for such a task. Uh-oh. But yeah, I wonder, like, like how that lady hurt her leg, you know? Like, was there, like, a people stampede and they ran each other over? Or was it just, you know, as she was, like, climbing up somewhere, maybe for the water, she cut herself? I don't know. Okay, so Navia's alive. That's good.
You're here.
Oh!
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came
Oh
as
no, what if
quickly
they killed off one of, like, her butlers?
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of
Yeah,
here.
because where are her
We've already
guys?
transported him
Where
to
is
safety,
the
but
old
we've run out of
guy and the
medical
guy with the
supplies.
glasses?
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken
Oh my
leg.
god.
He's pretty shaken up. When the
Okay,
water level
yeah,
rose,
so
he
that's what
desperately
happened,
climbed
yeah.
up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
So that's probably what
jumped
happened to
down
the
then.
lady, too.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
How does the healthcare work
Understood.
in
I'll take
Fontaine
over
is
his
my
search
other
and rescue mission
question,
in
but...
the meantime.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, where are
You'll
her
be in
guys?
charge.
Did they kill off her guys? Oh no. Yeah, Melius
sorry.
and Silver.
Where were we?
Melus, sorry, and Silver.
The situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Oh, guys, I have
At
goosebumps.
first,
I'm
everyone
scared.
thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus.
Yeah, see, that's what I was
before we knew
wondering
it,
too. Terrorism?
Water
Like, I
started
don't know.
Pouring out from everywhere.
Okay.
The rushing water
you
seemed a
wonder,
little odd, almost like the unique
What if
color
the
of
Fatui
primordial
did
seawater.
this to pressure
Some
Farina?
people
Like,
didn't
you know what I
realize the
mean?
danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Like, what if Arlecchino created this incident to pressure Farina, like, hey, you can't take care of your people, give me your gnosis, bestie. Like, what if it's, like, gonna be,
Everyone
something
on the
like that,
street
I don't know.
who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Okay. Oh.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately
Right,
trying
okay,
to
yeah,
get
that's
to
what I
higher
was
ground.
thinking.
Many were injured in the stampede, and some
Right, and that
some
bridge,
people
too.
fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible,
Ugh.
but there have been a lot of casualties.
All because Farina hasn't done
Fortunately,
anything!
The water began to recede after some
Well,
time.
I know
and
it's
the
not just
chaos came to an
Farina's
end.
fault, but I'm just saying, like, they knew that this was gonna happen. And, like, seemingly they haven't been preparing for such a thing. Like, even mechanically, you know.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial
I guess
seawater.
there was that lab
So the
or
lower
something
levels
and
of
the
Poisson
lab
are
exploded, but
still
we don't know
hazardous.
anything about that yet,
To ensure
you know?
everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Right.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came
Yeah,
out of
like, I'm wondering
nowhere.
if this could have been
It was
orchestrated,
quite frightening
you
indeed.
know?
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
You can put us to work.
Thank you
Okay.
for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
Yeah, because where
You
is
don't know how much it
Melus and
means to me.
Silver? I mean, they might be
I really-
around helping, But, like,
Can't
I feel
express
like
how
they're
grateful I
dead.
am.
I know that she probably saw other people die, so she'd still be shaken anyway, but there's something in her voice that makes me think that at least one of them didn't make it. We're missing people, aren't we? That's what I'm saying.
Friends are for.
By the way, where are Melus and Silver? Yeah. Oh, no!
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Okay. Oh, no. They're dead! Damn, I really liked
And
those
out she
two.
goes.
And they, like,
Seems it might be
he
a
knew
while
her
before
since she
she
was
can
a
take
kid.
break.
Like, that was like her second father, you know?
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we
Okay.
finished a preliminary head count.
See,
More
and
support
this is
has
what
just
I'm
arrived,
saying.
so
Like, where is the
Suppose I finally have a
government?
moment
Like,
to
I
focus
know
on
that
my
this
own
is her
matters.
territory, but, like, they're not an official. It's not like she's, like, a lady of, you know, like, it's not like she's a duchess or something. It's not, you know, like, shouldn't the Fontaine government be coming here to
Of course,
help?
We should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best
You
to
know?
rescue others.
Like,
I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula
and
ready
like
to
Nuvo
render
had
assistance.
heard something and he was like, I don't know what's going on there. And I'm just
Trevor,
like, huh? What do you
Paimon?
mean?
Would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Okay.
Huh? Right now?
You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't
Thank
they be
you.
sending in, like, the police to, like, help? Like the, you know, like the enforcer guys? Because, like I said, this is not an official territory. Like, obviously this is kind of like her place, but it's not really, like, you know what I mean? It's not like she has official powers. And so I'm like, shouldn't the law enforcement be, like, helping out over here? I don't know, man. This isn't looking good for, like, Farina and Nouvelette. You know, the first stream I was like, Farina did nothing wrong. Right now I'm like, I think Farina and Nouvelette have done a little wrong. Like, a little bit wrong has been going on. You know? Because, like, why would you even let people live in a place like this, knowing that the water is going to rise?
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's
Oh,
how things are now. The living
Well,
are so
okay.
exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
oh dear.
Navia?
Yeah, Navia, there's no need to push yourself so hard. I don't know how I feel about Paimon saying that. That seemed a little insensitive. Oh no, they're dead!
What's wrong?
Oh no.
Sorry. I just...
What? You don't need to apologize for crying, Navia.
Melus and Silver.
Oh no, they
never
are
come back
dead!
here again.
Why would they do that?
What should I do, Papa?
Come on, Traveler, like, give her a hug or something. Don't just let her cry on the ground.
What happened to them?
Paimon, please. I'm sorry.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
dear.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but
Aw.
they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
Not what you're doing right now! Oh, dear!
I've known them for so long.
Yeah, like, they were like,
And I
that's
know
like,
they weren't
you
afraid.
know, they were like her second dad. At least the old guy, but... I can't believe that they would do that. I know, though, that, like, they're never safe. Because here's the thing, the game has to, like, convey a sense of consequences, right? The game has to convey a sense of consequences, but it also can't kill off permanent characters, right? Like, playable characters. At least such a thing hasn't happened yet. So, like, we shouldn't be I'm shocked, but I'm not surprised, you know what I mean? Someone needs to get it. Exactly, Mr. Leaf. Exactly. That's basically what I'm saying. I don't like how the Traveler's acting in this scene, though. It's like kind of taking away the emotional impact because I'm kind of mad. Like, give her a hug or something. You know, put your arms around her and sit with her on the ground. Don't just stand there.
For my father,
Oh.
and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Aw.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
Oh.
Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
Oh, that's
He wouldn't be angry, would he?
cute.
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no
Ugh.
matter who you are.
Well, that's true.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
He's a
No need
little
yet.
old.
But when I do, I hope
Oh,
you'll let me be
no!
buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh, dear.
Hey, stop joking around.
See, but even if we could turn all of them back, wouldn't it be more, you know, fucked up to have a bunch of dead bodies lying around? Like, even if there was some way to reverse this, you know what I mean? I don't know if that would be better. If suddenly dead bodies popped up all over Fontaine.
I'm quite
You know what
serious.
I'm saying?
That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's
Oh.
grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Sir, do you not have a family,
After
sir?
all,
I guess
besides
not.
you, demoiselle,
Oh, dear.
the two of us could certainly
Oh.
be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd
Oh.
make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I like this too, that we're finding out more about, I guess, the culture around, like, death and stuff, which isn't, you know, that different from us, but just, like, the fact that, like, she's going to the grave and stuff, you know, I think that that's
I
interesting.
promise to let them rest in peace here. But
Well, but it's
here
not
I am
your
breaking
fault,
that
though.
promise.
I think with the reaction from the Traveler, it begs the question of why they are a person who reacts that way. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why, right? Like, we can't say that they've been on other adventures. It's not like they're an alien that doesn't understand human emotion, right? I think. I think it's because it's too hard to animate, Vetagri. You know, sometimes I would say that it is that deep. In this case, I don't think it was a creative choice. I think it's hard to have the models touching each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that that's kind of what it is. Unless, like, we see other characters do it in the future and still the Traveler doesn't. But, like, I don't think that, like, there has been a shot like the one I'm describing that wasn't in a cinematic animation. You know, sometimes how they communicate emotions during cutscenes like this. Like, don't you guys remember the father, right? From the Chasm quest? And he was, like, giving, like, the performance of his life, and then his character model was just, like, going like this. I think it's one of those situations. I don't know if it necessarily has to do with the Traveler's personality.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
It's okay to cry,
Doesn't know
Navia.
how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Oh, that's
I'd
nice.
always thought I could make my wishes come true. But
Maybe I forgot, but
Now
when was
that
the
I
last
think
time a
about it,
character hugged each other?
I've
Yeah,
never
that's
solely
basically what I'm
relied on
saying.
me.
Like,
many things can only be accomplished
because
with
then you
someone
have to
else's
do,
help.
like, there's clipping, right? And you have to make sure that their stuff doesn't clip into each other. Like, I kind of wonder right? If that's the true reason. They could always show the black text on screen and say, like, the Traveler gave Navia a big hug, but...
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast...
Well, maybe we can get to the bottom of it, right?
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much
But I
time
don't know.
as
I don't know
here,
what that's
Navia.
gonna entail,
We'll stay
you know?
with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank
Sort
you.
of, but
Right
okay.
now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Okay.
It's a list of victims from the
Yeah, I'm
incident that
thinking
took
about
place
that, the wife and the daughter
Obena.
from before, you know?
Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray,
Yeah, so that was the
Lavia?
guy's wife that he was talking about, I
Julianne?
think.
Eson, as well
We didn't
as
really
Malus
talk to
and
these people that
Silver.
much, so I don't remember.
So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost
Oh,
was worth it.
no one's sacrifice is truly necessary. I'd agree with that. Like, this is senseless. This didn't have to happen.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense
Uh-oh.
of another, sure, but
Can
isn't
we
something we
clock
should
this
ever
as
consider
Paimon
a
foreshadowing?
trade?
Oh, his daughter? Oh, okay.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
I feel like that's gonna come back
What
in
you
a
said just now
suspicious
was-
way.
Pretty amazing, actually.
Yeah, Paimon
I'll
is
remember the
carrying
words.
the human emotion in this
Oh,
scene. Oh, Traveler.
Really?
I know that this is something that they've, the streets have told me that this is something that they've improved now with Nodcry, that the Traveler has more lines than Paimon.
Seems you've become
so-
more eloquent in the time since we last met.
What? What are you doing here? I swear she did it. She did the terrorism.
The knave? What are you
That's a
doing here?
great question. Why? What are you doing?
Is everything going well on your side?
Huh? What do you mean on your side? On her side? What? Well, I guess though the Fatui was helping, right? They were giving people those bags and all that stuff, but I'm just like, they know each other? What?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated.
Not
and we're
more
preparing
lines
to
than Paimon,
relocate
more
them to
lines in
higher
general.
ground.
I swear I saw a chart where it was like Columbina, something, 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 Traveler, something, 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 Paimon. I thought it was more than but anyway. That's what the streets said. Maybe the graphic, I don't know how the graphic was counting the situation, you know? According to your request! Wait, so she's what? She's helping that they're working,
As for
why?
these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need
Okay.
to worry.
Sure, yeah, let's go, Arlecchino. Arlecchino did
Thank you
nothing wrong.
Very much.
I said, you know, okay.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Okay, that's suspicious.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from
Oh,
the Fatui, which
Okay.
allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so
See,
quickly.
the Fatui is like positioning themselves, I feel, against the government. So I wouldn't be surprised if she did it, right? Maybe not like officially, you know? I don't think that Linny and Lynette knew this was gonna happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if she orchestrated this to happen in order to start to sow the discord. You know, because as much as they want to save people, I feel like Arlecchino's the type to be like, a couple sacrifices are necessary, you know? So I think Arlecchino did it. I think that they blew something up. Right?
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, and
Yeah, see? Like, I feel like that she's doing it. I feel like this is sus at least. Like, I feel like that she's gonna go against the government. Like, it's gonna be like, oh, the Fatui rescued you, and where was Farina? You know, like something like that.
I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I don't. Would you like to explain?
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Oh,
We've never worked
okay.
with a
I
Fatui
bet people
before,
ship them
and it's
together.
extremely
I like
important for us
Farina
to
and
know who we're
Arlecchino,
working
though.
with.
I'm not gonna lie, but you know, we can have multi-ships.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking
Oh.
head counts in various locations.
Well, good.
I hear that
Okay.
they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they
Okay.
are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
The Fatui are performing in their own play, false heroism. Yeah, like
As
that's
I've
kind
told
of what
this
I'm
traveler
thinking.
Before, I know of the prophecy, and
I
I
know
intend to
you
prevent
know.
the impending disaster.
See, unless, like, it is true, and she has, like, some other, like, vested in. I don't know, though. And, like, never mind, actually. I don't know where I'm going with this right now. I changed my mind. Like, I mean a personal vested interest, by the way. Obviously, like, from a political angle, she wants the Gnosis. Like, I think it's for the Gnosis, but I'm just wondering if there's a personal situation. Like, maybe she also hates the Archons, you know?
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me.
I just
in
love
the
how
same
she
way.
talks. A favor.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Sussy, sussy!
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Do you?
I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this
I
from
don't know,
happening.
guys. I think that she did it.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
Maybe she is being genuine, though. Because she runs an orphanage, right? So maybe family is, like, gonna be her thing, where family is important to her above all else, you know?
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. I
feel like this
chose to
price
become
paid for
heroes
other
themselves.
salvation is important. Like, I feel like that, like, this is gonna, like, this is foreshadowing to something. I don't know if it's gonna be like with Paimon and the Traveler in the future, or it's gonna be this quest. But I wonder if what they're gonna do is that, like, for them to be saved, Farina would have to die, and Farina's not willing to die, and so that's been what's happening, you know? And that's Farina's curse. I don't know. My teeth are tingling. This is a
I've
bit
never
too
liked
sweet.
hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Hmm.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Water, prophecies, hydromancy, Mona.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Interesting. This is suspicious.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
To change fate. Like, Is that, like, what they want with all the gnosis to change fate?
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right.
Oh.
Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for
Damn.
a moment so you could tell us
Right
something
in front of Navia. That's crazy.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique.
Damn,
which
that's
I
hilarious.
do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today.
That's so funny. Like, the game, like, kind of meta, like, commentated on itself just now.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Mm-hmm.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Merapede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson.
Okay.
These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation.
Indeed.
I don't think I've ever
Allow me
heard
to
a
share the
Genshin
latest
character
intel
say
I've
that.
received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence
let's
report
go.
with you.
Well, the knave wants to find a way to use the Gnosis to avert disaster, which would be changing fate. That's true, David, but I wonder about, like, the big, like, the grand scale. Like, if they want to go back in time and prevent Conria from happening, for example. Like, stuff like that. So I'm like, Like, if this prophecy can be undone, does that mean another prophecy can be undone? You know what I'm saying? And so, like, could the same be said for Conria, and is that what the Tsaritsa wants? Because Piero's Conrian, but I had this whole thing that, like, the Tsaritsa's lover, I don't know, like, he died, or he turned into a hilly troll, or something, right? Like,
During
who
some
knows?
recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some
ruins!
ruins near Poisson. The ruins date
That's
back to
very
ancient
convenient.
times
I feel
and
like
seem to
that's
be worth
suspicious
investigating
too.
in
I
many
feel like you
ways.
planted this somehow. I feel like that the bomb went off to reveal the ruins. I don't
Judging
know.
by the dating of the ruins, they may be related
Okay,
to the prophecy
let's
and the coming
go.
crisis.
Archaeological,
The situation is becoming more urgent.
yes.
So any pertinent information will prove
So
extremely
you want us to go
precious.
dig, basically, is
My
what
people
you're
initially
asking.
came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing
But I don't
the
know.
rescue
Wouldn't she
effort.
still want to go, though? Or maybe she'll send, like, Linny or
So
Lynette?
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to
Okay.
higher ground to
I
assist
don't know. Like, if the
affected
ruins were
residents.
that important, I feel like she wouldn't let us go by
Linny
ourselves,
told me
you
that
know?
outside of the house,
Unless she
the
goes
person
with
they
us,
trust
but I
most
think that
is
she's
you.
saying that she can't because
which
she's
is
busy.
why I want to give you this task.
Okay, can you trust an outsider? There's something
The House of the Hearth's
suspicious
members see
here,
each
guys.
other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Okay.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Okay. See, I feel like she is genuinely kind of
Somehow
concerned
makes
about
Paimon
them.
feel kinda happy.
You know?
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only
Okay.
natural that I freely
I
share
like
it with you.
Arlecchino. I like her voice.
Got it.
She's so
all we gotta
fun.
do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Sure, let's go,
you
I guess.
wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
You hear that? The person they trust most outside the house is you. I guess.
Well,
But I don't
I'm
think that's a
sad,
very
yes.
high bar, though, Vedegree. That's all I'm
can't just
saying.
go back
You know?
and plop
like, it's
myself
not-
into
that's
a chair
nice,
by
but-
the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's
I like this,
successor,
though.
I
I
must
like
live
this.
up to the
Let's
hopes
go.
he had in me. Besides, I'm also
I like
doing
the
this
sun
for
in the
myself.
back of this scene, too. It's nice.
I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Okay.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say,
Let's
traveler?
all go together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Yay! Ruins! Okay. Yeah! This is fun. I like where we're going with this. Okay, guys. As you saw, I did have a little cake. But that wasn't enough. I don't think. So, what's this? Okay. Let's start from here, maybe? I don't know. I might go grab just a little something to eat. But let's try to get, like, over here, roughly, first. Let's figure out where we're going, and then I can, we'll take a little bit of an ad break. I didn't see a cake, I saw a giant Oreo. Yeah, guys, they were, they're Oreo cakesters. Hashtag not sponsored. I don't know if you guys have them in the States. So yeah, they look like Oreos, but they're cake. I know we have leftover pasta, but I don't want to eat the pasta in this outfit. You know what I'm saying? So I might have to figure out something else. And I already ate, for my birthday, we ordered out, but I already ate all my, like, ordered out leftovers. I finished them yesterday. So I'm not sure. I think we have ham. Maybe I can just get some ham and some crackers and some cheese. Like, almost like a deconstructed ham sandwich sort of thing. Should Navia be here, though? Isn't this kind of dangerous? Because what if the ruins have, like, water in them, you know? Like, shouldn't people that aren't from Fontaine, like, maybe we should be the only ones to handle this? Which might, in hindsight, be why Arlecchino's asking, but for her to, like, let Navia go in here, like, that seems a little suspicious. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll...
are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
Like, this kind of seems dangerous. Imagine we just, like, we get in there, and then, like, Nouvelette's there with his glasses and his little shovel, and he's just, like, having a go at it. I don't know how he would...
pretty ancient, alright.
I don't know how. I'm just saying, like, I think that'd be really funny if somebody's already in there looking. I don't think Mona, in the scene that I saw her, I don't think that she has anything to do with this yet. Ooh, Barbarito. I like that idea. I don't know what Chubbs is, though. We might not have that here. I do like a good Barbarita, though. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad. And then go find something to eat. I'll be back. Oh, I should probably pause the game so the traveler doesn't, like, yawn the whole time. Alright, let me take my trash. Let me take my water, because I need more warm water. Alright, guys. I'm coming back. Actually, take this candle out of here. I didn't light it yet. But okay. Actually, hold on. Move the chips a bit closer to be within my grasp. Where do I put these? There is literally no room in here for anything. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna take, like, a lunch break because I only started streaming, like, an hour ago. You know? Like, that feels kind of crazy. What I'm gonna do, because here's what I'm assuming is happening. We're gonna go in here. They're gonna tell us that everybody's an Oceanid. They're gonna be like, oh no, Farina has to kill herself. And then, like, that's it. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Oh, it does say recommended party level. Okay, well, that's fine. I kind of want the Traveler in here. We'll probably be okay, right? Maybe I should switch the Traveler out. Who would I play as anyway? Fischl? Fischl's already here, isn't she? That's fine. Anyway. So, my situation went wrong. Unfortunately. I was gonna make a sandwich and the bread is bad. So, this is this is what I have instead. Okay. Maybe we should take a minute. And I'll eat a little bit. Because if there are, like, enemies in here and stuff, that's kind of a different story, you know? Well, here's a question. If Robin's still here, is there anything else that I should be watching that can be done in, like, an hour? I know you wanted me to watch, like, an event or something. Robin did. If Robin's still here and didn't get back to work. But, like, I don't know how long it is. Or, like, if it's worth, quote-unquote, watching on stream. Because, like, with R&R and stuff, I did that off-stream, but... like, we could watch something. Like, we could watch Arnold doing a quest while I do this. Chubbs is mostly a poutine place? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, I love how it was like, guys, I'm not gonna eat. Star Wars Holiday Special. Guys, I meant related to Arnold, to Genshin. Alright. Yeah, I changed my mind. I thought we were just gonna, like, walk in here and look at some stuff and then leave. Like, I didn't think it was gonna be like that, you know? At least this music's nice. But yeah, rip my sandwich. It's, unfortunate. But it, you know, it be like that sometimes. Ah! Oh my god, the structural integrity of the chopsticks. Fortnite 0 hour, guys. Yeah, Genshin related, guys. Ah! Yeah, see, look, they're twisting. They're, like, falling over each other. They're, like, slipping and I guess the ham's slippery. Maybe that's the problem. YouTube chat, are you guys okay? You guys chilling? You could watch the Fontaine trailers, I guess. But haven't I seen some of those? Okay, YouTube chat, you guys are alive, good. Yeah, didn't I see some of, like, the character stuff? Or do you guys mean something else? But yeah, I was supposed to watch, Robin said that I should watch something. I don't remember. One of the events. Maybe it was the Windbloom Festival? Or maybe I made that up. I don't know. Usually when we have lunch, we kind of just do like Calxiyn question hour where like I'm trapped and you guys can ask like whatever you want. Like, Al, what do you think of Kaveh and Al-Haytham? You know? I like going in blind. I think Genshin gives people too much information. Story quest cutscenes? Yeah, basically. Is kind of what I was thinking. I just wouldn't know which ones. What do you think of Arlecchino and Farina? I like it. I think it's funny. I'm sure there are other ships, right? But like, hold on, let me rephrase that. I'm sure there are other ships, she said. I'm sure there are other ships with other Archons, right? But Farina seems like the most viable one because there's canon-Fatui interaction. That's what I was trying to say. Like, for example, I'm sure that people ship Zhongli and Child together, right? It's gonna happen. You know? But this feels a lot more lengthy than the Zhongli stuff. You know? So I feel like that there's, like, I mean, you can ship anything if you try hard enough, right? But, like, in terms of, like, a quote-unquote potential, the most canon-compliant or canon evidenced potential seems to be, at least right now, Farina and Arlecchino. Right? Because I don't know. Mavica seems like a lesbian. And I'm pretty sure Capitano is like the Fatui member of, Natlin. So like, meh, right? Nahida's like a child. So, with A, obviously Scaramouche is very involved, but like that's his mom, so we're not doing that. Right? So like really, the only Fatui and Archon ship that's like left, you know, is Arlecchino and Farina. Cause Zhongli just doesn't talk to anyone. Like, he may talk to people in events, but I don't know. And, Venti got his ass beat by Signora, but she's dead. So there's nothing there. Even if she was alive, Signora also strikes me as, like, kind of gay for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like Venti doesn't care. Those are my headcanons. Venti doesn't care. Zhongli just hates people, I think. I think he just hates people. But Zhongli also, didn't he pretend to be a woman? So something's going on there. People do ship Mavitano, to be fair. I didn't say that people don't ship them, Robin. I said that I wouldn't ship them. Like, in terms of just vibe, like, based on the vibes, you know? I'm sure it's happened. I just don't know if I would do that, you know? So that's what I was also saying. As a secondary point. An abomination? Guys, it's not, like, you know, what? A little bit of toxicity scares you, Q-Horde? That's the best kind of ship. Yeah, Zhongli has had a lot of human incarnations. Right. You guys are like, Cal, that's a, you know, toxic Yuri right there. That's an abomination. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Is the lobster too buttery? Is my steak too juicy? Is my, you know, is my lava cake too lava-y? There needs to be at least a smidgen of toxicity. See, Fork gets it. Fork, sorry to ask you this, but do you watch Has-Been Hotel? I wouldn't say I'm not the biggest Has-Been Hotel fan, you know, but Hunter and I cover it on the main Calxiyn channel, obviously. But my Twitter header right now is radio static brain rot. I'm not scared, I'm disgusted. You guys don't want to know what's in my AO3 bookmarks. That's all I'm saying. Too many swear words? That's funny. Anyway, so during my birthday stream, the chat tried to guess how many fanfics I have open on my phone. I think the person said the highest was 67. I had 94 radio static fanfics open. No one's doing it like me. Here's my impression of Mavica, okay? This is based off of nothing. I think she presents herself like a bad bitch, but really, she's not that bad of a bitch, you know? I think Mavica everybody thinks that she's the top, and she's not the top. You know, she's the sub. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's a little pathetic in bed, is what I'm saying. On the outside, she has this sort of illusion of being, like, more powerful and more confident than she is. But I think that, like, in reality, maybe she's, like, a little insecure. And she needs a lot of, like, reassurance. That's, like, my impression. She could be a switch. Yeah, maybe. But, like, she wants to be a she's not, like, it wasn't in her heart. It's not in her heart, you know? Like, I feel like that she's, I don't know. You know what I do know? Here's what the streets told me. I love saying, oh, the streets told me something, and then it's, I made it up. I didn't make it up this time, though. Okay? I have seen no less than 17 TikTok edits of various love in a bottle, from Has Been Hotel, like animatics, like edits. No less than 17 edits of different Genshin characters. And I saw one of Mavwika, and people were like, this doesn't even fit. And then other people were saying, actually, in this event, they talk about that Mavwika has a drinking problem, and like her and Venti have a drinking contest. And I was like, oh! That person got ratioed. They didn't know the lore. Apparently, she has an alcohol problem. So, because of that, I think that that also backs up my kind of read on her. That she has a problem, like, that she has problems, like, she has insecure problems in her heart, you know? Not a problem, but, like, she can drink. She can drink. I don't think she's, like, an alcoholic. The person that was replying didn't say that. But more so that, like, if she can drink Venti under the table, you know, it's a little, suspicious. But yeah, that's my kind of read on her. Like, I'm sure she's, you know, I think she's a very smart person. You know, I think that she's probably a very competent leader. I have a feeling she's very blunt, right? In that sort of, like, Fox kind of way, like how they say in Vacuo, right? Like in Ruby, that people are, that's how they talk to each other. But yeah, I think there's some, like, deeply rooted insecurity in there. I don't know. Honkai Impact 3rd, yeah, I've seen some edits with Honkai Impact 3rd characters, too. But yeah, I almost get, like, I know she's probably not that old, but I almost get, like, divorced mom energy from her somehow. When Arnold is here, and after I'm done Fontaine, I would like to bully him into hosting another, like, Genshin character guessing. I might pay Robin to edit it, though, because otherwise I'll cry. And I'd be sad, because there's so many new characters now that, like, I think it would be fun to do right before Natlan, like I said. And there's probably some characters, like, that we haven't seen that are from Fontaine, you know? Like, what am I trying to say? Oh my god. Like, Arataki Ito, we didn't see Ito, you know? We didn't see Ito, I don't think, at all during the actual Archon Quest, so there's probably Fontaine characters I still haven't met either. They released Cloud Retainer. Lots of stuff for Genshin guessing that we could do, right? Yeah, Robin, YouTube doesn't have commands. Okay. I'm gonna put this plate back. We ended up eating after all, because I'm scared of what's in here. Alright, guys. So 4 slices of ham and some potato salad later, we are gonna get back to the Genshin quest. Also, I don't be seeing any, Calxiyn burnt food emojis about Mavwika. So, I might be onto something, that's all I'm saying. You guys aren't making fun of me, so... Ito is within some big quest, well, not the ones I did, we'll get there someday. In a couple of years, I'm sure. But yeah, guys, let us keep going. We decided to eat after all versus me just munching because I wasn't sure what's in store for us in this whole thing, so we'll find out. I hope you guys are having good days if you're at work or, wherever you are. I know Robin's at work. Oh! That's weird. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That looks like something almost like it should be something from Natlin. What is that, a bird? Oh! It's a hilly churl. It looks like a bird. Okay. What the fuck is this? Why, an Animo hilly churl? What was that? Hello? Aw, man, I can't check right now? I want to check my, enemy dossier. Can I do that? Nope. I wanted to look for something. There we go. Hi. Tutorials. No. Okay, somebody remind me and I'll look for them later. I want to know what they are, but I can't figure out how to get in there right now. They came out during Sumeru, actually? Oh, it almost looked like it had a vision. Maybe it had a delusion attached to it or something. And it was using a delusion, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. 'Cause that was a little suspicious, if you ask me. Oh my god, it's the music! And it's gone. Okay, well, never mind. That was the track that I like, the do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah, see, I don't think Navia should've, I don't think that she should've came here.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just
Damn, that's crazy.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave
That's
this to
weird,
you.
though. Why would Arlecchino suggest for her to come with that? Like, I feel like that's even more sus now. Maybe, there's no way back? What do you mean? How did you get over here in the first place?
Complicates things. Maybe the only way left
Like,
is
you guys
forward.
flew down here, right? Like, you wouldn't fly down here without a way to get out, would you? Can't she just propel herself? She has Geo, doesn't she?
Case,
Okay.
Do you want to wait for us here?
Oh, well.
The water levels here are unstable.
Like, you know what I'm
there's
saying?
a
Like,
chance
she
the
could
water
just
will
Geo
rise.
herself over.
So
She has a parasol.
Staying here wouldn't be safe
Arlecchino
either.
didn't suggest, but, like, Arlecchino wasn't like, hey, that might be a bad idea, is what I'm saying. Like,
I'll
she
go together
didn't
with you.
warn them.
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
I'm pretty sure there's
All
another
right.
option, but
Come with us for
sure.
now,
Like,
then,
okay, I guess
please
there's
be
not. I
careful.
don't buy that, though. I am not sure if I'm convinced by this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm like, I feel like that there's a way. You have Geo, bestie. Start building a
No,
bridge.
it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Before that, it was ordinary water. But I mean, like, to float. You know what I mean? Like, I think that she could propel herself over the gap and get back. But, like, it's a video game. We can just pretend that there's no way back. And that she doesn't have the Geo vision. Whee! Ooh, what's this? This is cool. This reminds me of the not the chasm, sorry. This reminds me of Enkanomiya, is what I was trying to say. Whee! Look at this! Look at this little building! Oh, that's cool! That kind of reminds me, well, it reminds me of Enkanomiya, but it also reminds me of, like, the, Celestia nail. You know? Like how the Celestia nail is floating in the sky and has those little, like, you know, the particles around it. So, kind of chasm and, this. But yeah, these things, like, they look like they're almost full of that, like, that, you know, sort of teal stuff. Those sort of, what we've called them light gems. I don't think that's exactly what it is.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
We're running! We're running! Oh? Bestie! The parasol! Oh dear! Okay! No, there's no way! They're not gonna kill Navia right now! And Nouvelette turned into a dragon and grabbed him. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Demoiselle.
Uh-oh! Are you remembering some kind of crystal? Probably. I'm remembering the crystal from the chasm where our brother was trying to use that to make a big laser, you know?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Uh-oh.
Was I
Animo Hilly
sleeping?
Troll Rogue. I'll have to look at that after we're done.
Yes, it would appear so.
Okay.
I must be tired.
There's no way that she actually fell in and like
That's
they're
quite
in some
possible.
sort of in between,
However,
you know?
you were the one that suggested we go out for a
This
walk.
has to be she just hit her head.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
But it is like watery. Like I don't know if you guys can tell, but there is a sort of water effect on the memory, which
it must have
is
slipped my
not
mind when I
good.
dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh,
Maybe.
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter
Okay.
not long ago.
I guess this is
We
just a
were
memory,
headed to see how
right?
things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver,
Oh
too.
no! These are more
It's
dead
good to see all of
people!
you.
Right? I think that guy was on the
How have you
list,
been?
right?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night.
Okay.
Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone
No,
down
okay.
and get them to listen to what you have to say.
crazy, Maloose.
That's right.
Yeah, she's dead too.
Oh, by the way,
They're
Burnett,
all dead.
what was
That's
it
not
that you
good.
wanted to give to
That's
Miss
not good,
Navia
guys.
again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're
Okay.
a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
I don't know, guys. This is just a little sus.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some
Like,
empty
are they gonna be
flower
like
pots at home,
forget-me-nots or something? Like, it's gonna be
Why,
something
we can
suspicious.
have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Right? Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah,
your
she's
name is
remembering that
Burnett,
these people are
right?
dead.
That's right.
I'm sure she's just dreaming,
Is
though.
something
I'm
wrong?
sure she's dreaming.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why
Unless
are
this
there
is what
so few
happens,
people
like
around
that
here?
the people that are in the primordial
Where
sea
did
are,
everyone go?
you know what I mean? They sort of exist in like a mirror
must mind the
world.
time,
But I don't
Demoiselle.
think that they do
We still have
that,
important
you know,
things to
because
attend
then
to
we
today.
could like start resurrecting people, and I don't know how I feel about that.
We do?
I think it's just a
Like
dream.
what?
I think she just hit her head.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
You're what?
My trial? Wait.
What?
Why would I need to go to the opera house?
What?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
See, now I'm like, well, wait a minute. Is it gonna be that, like, the oratress is sucking people up or something? Is that why she's at the opera house? You know what I
A lot
mean?
of people here to see the trial.
Like,
And they all seem to be oddly...
yeah, I guess the murdered
Excited
woman in the
about something.
fountain still existed, Vedigree, but
I
that,
even know
I
some
was
of these
thinking
people.
that was more like a sort of ley line memory, like how in the A quest there were kind of these remnants of people. I didn't think that was still her floating around in the water, you know?
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here?
But I guess that's true if you could find a way to get their bodies back,
no
but
recollection of this case.
I don't know if that's...
And as for the judge...
I don't know.
Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
I do like the water
Please
effect
sit
on
in the
all this, though. This is really cool.
Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Like, yeah, I kind of wonder...
All right.
I don't know, now I'm kind of casting
Are you
suspicion
sure you
about the
can stand behind
oratress, but...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but
Okay.
today is an exception.
Like, what if it's judging them, and if it judges you, you die? You know what I mean? And then if it judges her worthy, she could respawn? Like, maybe that's how it's gonna work, if that makes sense.
What kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
You know what I mean?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is, and why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
Sure!
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Okay.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Okay.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought
guys, I
for
have
the
goosebumps.
well-being of those in
Like,
Poisson.
I'm creeped out.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Okay.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Okay.
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Okay.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us
Okay.
forever.
I understand, but I'm like, are these the real people, or is this just a memory?
Huh? What are you saying?
Like, or not a memory, like a dream, like a figment of her imagination, because I can't believe that the real people's souls would act like this.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Like, is it a choice? Whether they're gonna stay
Miss
dead,
Navia.
like, you know what I mean? And like, everybody has a different vision and they end up staying here. Like, I'm sort of wondering if there's a way to resist, almost, you know what I mean?
I know all these people.
Oh
Why are they
man, this
laughing?
is trippy.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Okay.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let
Yeah,
the
like, is
court
this
judge
how
her
it works?
now.
They
She's
dissolve if they're
guilty.
guilty? Like, is that how it goes?
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Right, okay, so that's what I was thinking. Do you remember the way the people in the fountain were? Well, I remember that lady was angry, and I remember that they were all, weren't they all just like kind of pure water? Transparent?
I wish to
These are,
exercise
like,
my right to
people,
defend
aren't
Our
they?
Lady.
Or were
Mistress
there
Ronfield,
girls?
you
Did we
only
see
know of
girls? Maybe
Navia's
we
goodness,
did.
but
I
nothing
don't know.
of her
It was a
utterly
while ago.
independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by
Okay.
anything. Indeed, even the death
See,
of
now
Master
that's
Callus
what, sort
couldn't
of what
stop
I'm
her.
wondering. Like, I wonder if they were, like, the other people that dissolved were manipulated by the sea to stay. And so maybe if they aren't, they don't dissolve. But I don't know.
Actions
That
cannot
seems a little
serve as
sussy.
proof that she
I don't know about
identifies
this.
herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual.
Is that how it
extending
works?
her hand
Like,
to help others.
if you agree to be part
Please
of the
do not
hive
mistake
mind,
her
like,
actions as being otherwise.
I'm a little like, but we'll
Really?
find out, I'm sure,
As
in a
an
minute.
individual, you say. Don't forget, we are all Fontainians
Like,
here.
are they saying they're
This
not
is
individuals?
the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul
Return to
must
the
return
sea.
to everyone.
Uh-oh.
Water accepts all, blends with all. It will
But-
surely accept her kindness.
Okay.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that
Okay.
opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone.
Uh-oh.
Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
Uh-oh.
We and
This is
Navia
so creepy.
are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that
Yeah, but
Demoiselle
why
still
wouldn't
has a
they?
chance to exist
That's what
as an
I'm
individual.
wondering. Like, why would she have a chance
Have
but they
you
don't?
forgotten how much you all once longed to become individual?
What?
To become independent?
What do you mean? Okay, well now, here's what I'm thinking. I don't think that these are actually the people. I think that these are like some sort of like water spirits. They're just wearing their face. Because like Malleus wouldn't know this. Like they wouldn't know this. They wouldn't talk
Your
this
justice
way.
is flawed,
You
then
know
why
what
should
I
we
mean?
acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Because, like, what do you mean it still have the chance to be like,
And
you know,
that
why would he
is how
know
we will enforce
that the others don't
justice.
have a chance? Like, what makes it whether you have a chance or not? Yeah, me too, girl. We're gonna find out, I'm sure, in a second, but, like, huh?
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very
Maybe it's
beginning.
because she has a vision? But that's so unfair. That would kind of be unfair. Like, if she has a chance because she has a vision, like, that would kind of be shitty, wouldn't it?
Desiree,
Okay, yeah.
Zoeville,
It's the
Jolien,
dead people. We
Essen,
know. We
and
know.
Mr. Giverny
I'm not
and Mrs.
stupid,
Burnett,
Genshin.
who we met earlier.
Yeah, but I'm just a little, like maybe that's why if you have a vision, you get a second chance. But that's kind of unfair, isn't it?
And Silver. I don't want to admit it, but
Like what makes
but
her
they're all dead?
Like special, quote unquote? Like they're all Oceanid. Well, we think they're all Oceanids. So what is it? Like you're given your personhood when you have a vision? Is that it? Like Celestia acknowledged you as human enough for a vision? Like is
Don't
that
be
how
afraid.
it? Maybe.
And don't admit guilt. We
That
will
might
protect you
be.
to the
That
very
makes
end.
that kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? Like this idea that, oh, okay, well she has a vision, so she was bestowed one by the gods, and so like that kind of has her soul, whereas maybe everybody else's soul is kind of on a lone situation, right? Borrowed
Absurd.
time.
Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Okay.
We are the will of all.
See, and so I do wonder if they are in the
Don't let
Oratress
them
though
escape.
still.
We shall keep Navia here with us.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Uh-oh.
How could the two of you possibly hope to
Yeah,
stand
see,
against
something's
the
wrong with
collective?
him. That's not the
Do
real
not
man.
resist.
This is like this is the
judgment
whale or
fair
something.
And just. Navia.
Wow,
belongs
wait, you can
to
see him. He
us.
was the Oceanid.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Hello? What? Unless that's his true form.
What are you saying?
What are you?
No more excuses.
Uh-oh. Oh, no!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
I would love to know the same thing! Oh,
With
what?
these people.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
GGG, I don't know if I'll be back. Have fun. Thank you for watching, Fork. Don't worry, the stream will be archived, but holy shit!
That's...
What is going on? Nouvellette, question mark, question mark, question question mark. Well, what if that's not him, though?
Monsieur
Because
Neuvillette.
he would. Wait, what? You knew the whole
Such
time?
commotion is
There's
prohibited
no
in the
way.
court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Like, unless this is a real place that they're in, but this is like another
The
reality.
court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no
Like, I
objections
feel like this
from any
isn't the
unauthorized
real
party.
Neuvillette, is it? Unless he has the power to do this. But like,
Oh,
what
thanks,
even is
Monsieur
this? Another
Neuvillette.
world?
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Okay.
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something? My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke.
Okay, wait, so it is really them then. But
This
I feel
shall
like
be
that
our last
other
goodbye.
guy has been corrupted by being part of the hive mind, though. Somehow. You know?
Silver.
What is happening to you?
Quickly, you must come now.
Okay, let's
Goodbye.
go. But like, does Neuvillette know that he can do? Like, what did he do? He went into the mind? Okay, so World Quest will give some context to this. Okay, well, I guess we'll watch that.
Farewell.
We can watch that after, like, we're done Act 5, or we can watch it in the middle, like, in between this week and next week, but...
No, wait! Just a second!
Okay, well, wait a minute. So did Neuvillette just go inside of her head? Think about water? I'm thinking, I mean, our bodies are water. Did he, like, shrink down like the magic school bus and go inside of her mind, you know? Like, that's what I'm
You're
asking.
awake. Good.
Oh, so Neuvillette was here, so I was right. Okay. Sure.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still
Well,
alive.
okay,
and they were,
well, the clarifying question
were
that we need is,
defending me
did
at
she
some
fall
insane trial.
into the water? All waters are connected? I mean, I suppose. It's your birthday? Oh, not today. It was my birthday last week, though. Alex, I'm not sure if you're at the beginning of the stream. Maybe that's why, if you're watching back. The World Quest will probably have to wait until after Act 5. Oh, okay.
It looks like you're all right.
So I'm just like, I don't know. Well, it could also be, maybe it's hydromancy, in a sense. Like Neuvillette, like, divinationed into her, like, subconscious. I don't know. This is so strange.
Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I
Okay.
arrived, I found you falling
But
toward
she
the
didn't
water.
touch the water.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
You don't know!
What is it?
You turned into a
I
dragon
think I saw
and...
2 Oceanids protecting you.
Okay,
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second.
sure.
But they gave me the chance to
mean-
retrieve you.
The Oceanid might be... like... The Oceanidness is obviously inside of every person, right? So maybe it was like just inside of her heart, like they were communicating with Navia as they thought that she was about to join them. Do you know what I'm saying? Like mental communicate, like Oceanid to Oceanid communication, like something like that. But yeah, I'm like, he doesn't even
Were it
know.
not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your
Consciousness.
consciousness dissipated.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, okay.
Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Right, I mean, we knew that.
Perhaps those 2
You should watch
Oceanids were the
Windbloom.
people
Yeah, we
you
were
saw
talking
in
about
your
whether we
dream.
should start doing that while I was having lunch, Robin, but...
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that
But
they
like,
keep
you know,
doing
Genshin's
so
a
even
fantasy
after death.
story. Like, I don't need... Like, we don't need to, like, know, you know? I can suspend my disbelief and say that the Oceanids were calling from inside the house, you know what I'm saying? Like, I also like the idea of, like, mirror Teyvats, though. Like how in Enkanomiya there was a mirror room of the room. And so maybe it does have something to do with the Oratrice, that they all stem from the Oratrice. You know? And so, like, there is another room. Like, there's another Fontaine where the Oceanids live. Like, it's sort of a mirror sort of dimension or world or something. I don't know.
Please come with me.
Oh, right, Digital Circus. Yeah, Hunter and I will probably do that some other day. Oh, he did the thing where they walk away to have a private conversation that Arlecchino was talking about. Yeah, I knew that it was coming out today at 3 o'clock. I did tell Hunter, but, we'll probably just watch it, like, tomorrow or something.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Yeah, you did that thing where you walk away.
All of a sudden. Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Oh, damn. So they're just made up something to talk about, okay.
To call us over like this and then have nothing
I think we have a lot to talk about, actually, which is like, what did Nouvelette just do? But I do like the idea that the Oratrice is like filled with the dead Oceanids, and collectively it's Fontaine's consciousness that's deciding the trial. And so Fontaine's consciousness decided that, like, Child was guilty, for example.
I suppose so.
But they've sort of all blended together, and now they're, like, in the machine.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days.
Okay, they're just making,
her
like,
work in the
funny,
Fortress of
polite
Meripede has not been too much
Sure.
for her, has it?
But, like,
No way,
okay.
don't worry. She's doing fine.
I want to go
down
see
there.
the
She's
ruins.
An amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Just as you have!
Oh, and
Sussy!
hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that, he hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed.
I mean, we
by
already
all
know
that's
he's
happened
the
lately.
dragon, I'm just saying. Like, the
Thank
fact
you.
that he would be
I
kind
have
of
indeed been
brazen
busy
with
lately,
it.
and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meripede.
Well, that's nice.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
You're the expert here, so about being a dragon, like, you know.
So, Nouvelette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Sure!
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, that's a good question. Does Nouvelette, is he like Fontaine, Santa Claus? Like, does he know? He knows when you're sleeping and he knows when you're awake, as long as you're, like, within Fontaine, he can
Yes,
spy
in
on you?
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate.
Oh, okay.
They had even transported a large
Oh
quantity
no,
of
so
supplies
it's
to
not,
the
it
area.
has nothing to do with
Amid
Santa
my
Claus-ness.
astonishment, I ran into
Oh,
the knave.
he talked to
We had a
Arlecchino.
chat.
Oh, okay.
She informed me that
That's
she had
too
asked
bad.
you to investigate the ancient ruins
I thought
here.
it was gonna be a bit more like Misty Tinkle Woo Woo, but
We
that's
originally
okay.
planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those
I'm like,
official
sure.
documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. A dragon that can spy on you? I'm just saying, you know.
I'm sorry to have kept you
I
all
love
waiting
these
like
little
that.
things. I
I'm
have so
feeling
much
better now.
curiosity, man.
I guess we should get going again.
Oh, these remind me of the
Will you come
statues
with
that
us,
are in the
Monsieur Nouvelette?
chasm, right?
Yes, if you wouldn't
Or was
mind
that
my
in that
company.
other area where that lady died? Was it that?
Another one joins the party!
Because I remember, like, 4 statues all holding the little urns, and we were like, is this supposed to be the Shades? Or something? Like, we were trying to speculate. Maybe that was in the layer, though, the science layer. Clearly, though, oh, shit. Aw, man, no, we're still in here. I want to look up what the hilly troll is. Damn it, it's not gonna let me do it here, is it? I want to know, like, what it said. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that a bomb? Oh, I thought that was like a delusion. But still, the fact that you've been animoified, what is this, like radiation poisoning? You know? Oh wait, that looks almost like a slime, actually. It has like 2 yellow eyes. I don't know, I'm suspicious about that container is what I'm saying. But yeah, maybe it's just a matter of radiation. But like, I find this a little suspicious. All right, well. I feel like I remember you getting surprised by this sort of hilitrol ages ago. It's possible. Like I said, guys, I'm 26 now. I have memory problems. Don't worry about it. What, did we just hit a dead end or something? What the fuck was that? Oh no, that's the door we came in and it closed, okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh, again? I was trying to look around. Damn, everything's unstable here. Oh God! What the fuck? What just happened? Hello? What did I just fail at doing? I don't understand. Okay, I get it. Yeah, like the bridge is falling apart, that's fine. What happened? Did part of this like fall or something? Okay, well what am I supposed to do? Just climb faster? Is that the problem? I was too slow? I was too leisurely? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm running out of stamina. Is this my fault? Uh-oh. Oh, guys, this isn't good. They didn't respawn the bridge. What am I supposed to do right now? Uh-oh. This may actually be bugged. This may be a problem. Because I can't seem to climb on the walls right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was almost bad. I ran out of stamina. Well, can I stay and just sit here and recover my stamina then, or is this gonna fall? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I was scared. I was scared that I wasn't gonna make it. So I thought that I had to like do that all in one, you know, situation. It's all right. We recovered, guys. It's gonna be okay. Whee! Oh God. Yeah, so now that I know that I can stay on these platforms, that's fine. I just didn't realize that. I thought it was gonna screw me over.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Your stamina hasn't leveled? Oh, it hasn't. I know it hasn't. We're fine though. We're gamers. It's okay. It's a matter of when to stop moving, of course. Yeah, this hilly troll situation, like this, I find very suspicious right now. And there's a ruin guard here too. Like, there's something fishy going on, but I guess we'll have to check that after. That guy has a sickle. That's cool. I wish I had a character who has a sickle. I think Arlecchino does actually, so never mind. But anyway, you guys understand what I mean. Like that I'm using. Like I wish D-Luke had a sickle. That would be fun. Sussy machine. Yeah, like look at this giant like D20. Like look at this giant dice. Ooh, I was gonna go look at that window, but I don't think that there was anything in there anyway. Oh! Okay? Anyway. Oh, man. I don't think you guys need to know. I don't think you guys need to know what I'm thinking about. I love how we have no explanation on that though, by the way. Like, okay, that's totally normal and not something that we have to have questions about. Like, consider whose ruins are, I mean, obviously there's Conria, but I feel like that this predates Conria. So, like, I don't know if, like, the hilly trolls are natural to be there because they're Conrians. You know what I mean? You know, obviously the ruin guards are a different story, right? Because Conria repurposed the ruin guards, but the ruin guards existed before, right?
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden
I
spaces
think these are the ruins that they talk about in the 4 circlet thing. if that makes sense. Like, I think that it's that ancient society that kept getting recreated by the primordial one or something. Like, that's my
The past
headcanon.
sure had some twists and turns, but
They invented the
turns out that
robots,
this
did
place
they? I
isn't
thought
actually
they
that
found
big.
them. I thought they found them and they repurposed them. They invented the ruin guards? I thought for some reason, oh, okay, well that's Farina.
Wait. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
See, that's interesting though, because like this, like how are there ruins, but then there's Farina. Conorians made them? Oh, okay, misinformation then. I just lied, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. I thought for some reason they found them and then decided that they would use them, like they were from some other civilization.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Maybe we should take a little looky-poo.
There are 4 locations in
Connecting
total,
to
but
chat.
only 3
Are you guys
stone
okay?
slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Okay, that was weird. Oh! Okay, somebody took it? Is that what happened? Somebody took the slate?
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
What, somebody dug it out?
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
Must be on
reason
Twitch's end?
dictates
Oh, okay,
that
well
this
that's
nation
not
be
good.
Destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Oh, what?
Say what?
Reason dictates. Reason dictates that this nation should be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Okay, so I'm assuming that this was the past civilization that they talk about, like the king, such and such, and then he, you know, all those people died or whatever, like that thing that we heard about when they were building the big boat or something. So I'm assuming that this was like a seer kind of person. Your outfit's a Paimon cosplay? No, guys, I'm supposed to be Farina. See? Look, I'm supposed to be Farina. Look at my eyeshadow. I worked so hard on this, like, 3-color gradient. King? Yeah, like, that guy, and he was building the boat, and, like, it was the civilization before Fontaine or something that they talked about. Like...
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
See, Remus! Yeah.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here.
Well, that looks like Farina.
She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind
And that's
her doing the
Celestia.
same.
Probably.
She's facing this,
Celestia.
What is this? Some
Not
kind of
Beto's
island in the sky?
flying, not Beto's flying palace.
Is that Lady Farina in the third
See? Guys, I was right! They do have to kill her! She has to die!
And is that a ring of people around her?
I knew it!
Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
No, she has to kill herself!
The fourth image. I know this one. This
And that's why
exactly matches
Farina
the
is sitting
contents of the
alone
prophecy.
on the throne. Because she has to go back to the ocean to rule all of the other people that have turned into oceanids. I think.
The people will all
Maybe.
be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will
But
remain.
no, maybe it's
weeping
the
on her
other way around. That the people won't dissolve. She's still alive? Oh. I thought she was in, like, the mirror world is what I was thinking, David. I thought it was the reverse, that she has to kill herself, and then the people will... Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe it is. Maybe one version of the prophecy is that all the people die and Farina lives. When did you have this theory? This stream. I had an epiphany, right? Because in The Little Mermaid, she dies, and then she turns back, right? She's supposed to die and turn back into the sea foam, and then God, like, rescues her and is like, never mind, you can be an angel, I guess. So my whole thing was like, oh, maybe Farina needs to die and she's afraid of dying, and that's why, like, Farina's known the answer the whole time and she's been too afraid to face it. You know? So I'm like, okay, well, they're saying that Farina will sit alone on her throne and everybody will dissolve and whatever, but, like, what if it's the other way around? What if Farina has to dissolve and then she dies and then that's why she's all alone, because she's dead among the oceanids, if that makes sense. But I think we are gonna get into some Little Mermaid anyway. I think that Farina's gonna kill herself, but then just kind of, like, reincarnate into a normal person. I don't know what she is right now, but do you guys understand what I'm saying? What am I 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 saying Don't forget CM starts today. Yes, I did. See, look, it looks like she's in the water. That's what I'm saying. It looks like she's in the water, not that they're in the water. Okay, maybe there are some waves around them, but she looks like she's falling in the water. Do you know what I mean?
I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
So,
most likely due to us missing the first slate.
I kind of think that maybe that's why somebody took the first slate or something, though. Like, you know, they're hiding, like, the truth of the matter. I think she has to die for their sins. Like, you know, water, Jesus, is what I'm saying. Because I don't know, man. I guess there's waves around them, fine. But, like, it looks like she's plunging below, is what I'm saying. Right? In that first one, it looks like Celestia is offering her the choice of, like, hey, you can die for these people and then rescue them to me. Right? Like, that's what it looks like to me, because then the water is, like, in front of them, right? So she plunges into the water, she dies, and then everybody's
Don't blame
fine.
yourself, Monsieur
I
Neverlet.
think.
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
We should call that guy that was in the Fatui. Or no, the Abyss.
Chills just looking at these slates.
I love how they were like the floating island and no one said it was Celestia. Hi, C-Cell. Haven't caught your streams in a while. How's it going? It's okay. I haven't streamed in a while. That's why you haven't caught them. I haven't been streaming. I haven't streamed since a month ago, so.
That it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Unless the last Hydro, well, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Cooking. Wait, what if this is the fate of, guys, hold on, cooking. What if this is the fate of every Hydro Archon? That's similar to with Nahida, and Nahida reincarnated. Obviously, that was like an accident. Well, an accident, you know what I mean? But like, walk with me here. What if this is the fate of every Hydro Archon? That to sacrifice, like to protect the people against the calamity. So during the Conria War, the last Hydro Archon killed herself, right? So now Farina has to do the same thing, and every Hydro Archon has to kill themselves. You know what I'm saying? I think that actually makes a lot of sense, because it's the idea of water and like recycling, and the water that's like from the earth, right, goes back into the sky, and then it rains down again, and then it goes back, and then it goes down, right? So, like, what if that's the thing, is that now the reason why the water situation is getting bad is because Farina has existed past her time, bestie. She was supposed to die a while ago, and she hasn't done it yet because she's afraid, and she knows that this is what she has to do. But then we talk about Farina being cursed in some way. So I wonder if what the last Hydro Archon did was made it so, like, Farina will break the cycle, if that makes sense. So now, like, it won't work, or like it'll work this one more time, but then after that they gotta figure out, you know what I mean? Like, Farina will become a normal person next time. You know? Because here's the thing, Farina's not the Archon either, right? Like, she obviously, it seems like that's the case, but like, Nouvelette, I think, is the one with all the actual power, right? She doesn't even have her Gnosis on her, so like, that's a little suspicious, is all I'm saying. Reduce, reuse, recycle the Archons. Exactly. And it's
really
like the
hope
Little
it doesn't
Mermaid.
mean
It's
that.
like she's supposed to disappear into the sea foam, but then somehow she gets resurrected and she like becomes a normal girl, and that's how she can get her vision. Maybe. But yeah, I think that people,
when you look at them
yeah, like I think
together.
people misinterpreted it. I think that it's not that Farina sits alone on her throne and everyone else dies. I think she has to die for everyone else, you know? The issue is the order of the third and fourth image,
That's
right?
If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
I don't understand that. Hold on. I see what they're saying. They're saying if it was the other way around, right? What sin are the people in these images confessing to? Probably the sin of secretly being Oceanids and making life without Celestia's, help. You know? They're probably not too happy about that. But I understand what they're saying. Like, shouldn't she be falling into the water? I get it. I see. That's why I think it's the other way.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Uh-oh.
Egeria, then.
Egeria?
I have never met her, but her appearance here does
Well, she
match
looks
the
almost
records.
exactly like Farina, though, which I think contribute. I know she's wearing a hood, but she has the same sort of, like, hair spiral, right?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
Uh-oh.
As if confessing a sin.
Yeah, they found out that they're all
Did she
Oceanids.
herself commit that sin?
Uh-oh.
And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Uh-oh, but, like, didn't she die like, when Conria happened, though? Like, how does this all connect to
I'm
Conria?
still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words
I
here?
feel like that this has something to do with the hydromancy stuff that we don't know anything about that. Like, not just because I saw Mona, but just in general. Like, what if this has something to do with, like, that stuff? You know what I mean? Like the hydromancer people.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Have you watched Teyvat interlude teaser God's Limits? I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I can answer that. Who created the slates doesn't matter. It matters to me, though, bestie. It matters to me, I'll tell you that. Okay. It doesn't matter, they say. No. Okay. I think the Fatui took this one, maybe. Did you do the Mona story quest? No. Okay, so here's my new theory. They found out that Celestia somehow found out because of what, like, Conria happening, I don't know, somehow found out that all the people in Fontaine are Oceanids that were given a human form, and they were like, bestie, someone has to pay for this, and Egeria was like, I got you. Egeria dies. I don't know how this happens, though, because I thought that she died in Sumeru, but fine, whatever, I guess. Anyway, Egeria kills herself, and then Farina comes up. Right? Like, that's kind of the thing that I'm thinking. So now, again, right, Farina has to sacrifice herself in the same way that the old Archon did. Now, my question is whether or not Egeria was smart enough to, like, put something on her to break the curse, right? To somehow stop this reincarnation cycle or something. Because Celestia be gone. Celestia's gone. So, well, they're not gone. They're sleeping, right? Like, they're asleep. But you understand what I'm saying. They're not around anymore, is my point.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening.
I think the Fatui took
you
the
know how it is.
slate.
There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
And if having the Gnosis matters, that's how the reincarnation thing could work, right? So, like, the soul goes into the Gnosis and then creates a body out of the Gnosis. Does that make sense? Right? And so if that's why Nahida was Navia was given a second chance, right? Because she has a vision, maybe the same thing would be true of Farina, and that's how it works. Like, the water, like, kinda, your soul kind of goes into the Gnosis, and then it comes back out later.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Guys, we have people
Just
to
head back
save,
to the
man!
Fleet, Sandra, and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well.
But yeah, I think we had
Thanks
the
for your
Little
hard work
Mermaid
today.
theory before.
Rest
Like, we've
well,
had that, I think, since we started Fontaine, but now it's all making sense. You know, it's not that everybody else is gonna die, Farina is gonna die
Traveler,
alone.
I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Maybe you should go now. like, things are getting
I'm sure
bad.
that you're concerned
So
about this
maybe
matter
you
as
should
well.
go right
If you
now,
have time,
bestie.
drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Okay, but like, maybe you should do it now.
Will that be a problem?
Maybe you
I'm
should
like
bring
getting a little
Arlecchino.
scared now that it's come to this.
It's nighttime? David, if there was like a terrorist attack on Fontaine, would they be like, you know what, Farina can wake up, it can wait until tomorrow. Like, that's kind of the equivalent. I don't care that it's nighttime, wake her up, what's she doing?
She has long
She's
been
sleeping,
harboring
that's okay,
secrets.
wake her
I will not
up.
give them up easily.
I
Which
don't
makes
care
it all
that
the
it's
more my
nighttime.
duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
We're not gonna be like, let the Prime Minister sleep through like the bad thing that's going. Like, you know, she has a responsibility. She has to get up.
You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Oh, what? You guys know what I mean? Like, you know, you're like if you know, people were gonna die, like if people were gonna die, they would like wake up the Prime Minister or whatever.
Traveler,
you know,
Paimon,
like or the
Our
president
safe house
or whatever.
at the Fluvzandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Yeah, shouldn't we go?
I'll be on my way then.
Maybe this has some urgency. Maybe we should go talk to her right now instead of, Farina needs her beauty sleep or whatever. Okay, well, sure, I guess. Oh, is this when we're gonna see Mona? Okay, yeah, so this is the only thing I saw while I was trying to, like, get a thumbnail. It's a miracle I wasn't spoiled on, like, the rest of that, like,
Welcome back.
oh my god,
We've got a special
Navia
menu
stuff.
prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best.
Okay, so we're eating. That's good.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's!
Oh, I should probably run an ad soon, but...
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, there's Mona! Just when I was talking about hydromancy and suspicious shit going on.
I think it is.
There we go. Huh? Is that who I think it is?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
This is how Soliana's gonna talk when my VTubers come out. What are you doing in Fontaine is the better fucking question. You're so suspicious, Mona. And every time I see you, I think about how suspicious you are. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here? Okay,
Seriously,
I think I know what she means.
Nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just
What
out
are
for a
you
stroll
doing?
when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
What business do you have here,
Why
Mona?
did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Oh, I didn't even know you had a surname. Mona Magistus? That doesn't sound, that's not real. That doesn't sound like a real name. What do you mean?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some
Oh.
other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil
Okay,
was to change
the
that
old
name.
hag, is that gonna be, I probably shouldn't know this, but is that gonna be Klee's mom?
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however,
That's fun, I like
Magistus
that.
is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
The old hag is what she refers to her master as, and no, it's not Alice. Womp womp. Very sad. Yeah. You really should do the Mona quest. Okay, should I do it like in between this stream and the next stream, or?
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means
You
great.
know that if you played her story. Listen, guys.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
I'm being attacked.
Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as
We're
well?
doing the main quest first, right? Well, we're doing the main quest first, like, mostly, but like, I did the Venti and Zhongli story quest on stream, if that's what you guys are asking. Like, we'll do it eventually, you know what I'm saying?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus. Barbaloth. Okay. You just say hydromancy far too much not to play your story quest. That might be true. That's probably true. But I watched the event with her and Scaramouche. That's why I keep saying it.
Whoa, that's a long
Okay,
one.
so we don't know who that
Does
is,
it
as far as I
also
know.
mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Okay,
Just
that's
take it
fun.
as a title specific to astrologists.
Oh, sure.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself
I like that,
Magistus,
though. I
actually,
like that.
But when she took
You
me
seem
in,
disappointed?
she changed
I
her
mean,
name
I
to
don't know who that person
Trismegistus.
is, right? Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Barbaloth. Like, that doesn't sound like, you know what I mean? So I'm like, okay. Like, sure, I guess. I don't know, right? That's not anybody we know.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so
School?
to speak,
Where's
which makes
the
it about the same as a
bestie?
surname. It's
Hold
all right
on.
if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler?
Terrible!
Well, I thought she was gonna translate it into Latin
Anyway,
or whatever
you're
this
not
is.
Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt
Trismegistus
City.
thrice great is the title of Hermes. That's fun. School like School of Thought? Oh, okay. That's too bad. I thought there was like a secret magic academy or something. Barbaloth is an emanation of the creator of Gnosticism. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so she was born in Mondstadt. Well, that begs the question of like, does it still matter if you're like, if you have Fontaine blood in you, right? Like, how does this work? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Like, is it
At
just
least
if
you know
you're
you won't
born,
be dissolved by
like,
Fontaine's
in
waters.
the Fontaine walls, or is it like you gotta be, like, you know what I mean? Yes, guys, I know. We've talked about the Gnosticism. We talked
Speaking
about
of
it
that,
before.
I'm sure
My memory's
you're
not
aware
that
a
bad,
bunch of
guys.
things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close
Like,
to any water.
wouldn't
that
it
was
matter
strange
more
or
if your
insane.
parents are from Fontaine? That's what I'm saying,
There's
C-Cell, exactly.
something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Would you like to tell us more about that?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take
Oh,
part in a
that's
panel
not.
and
How
speak
do
about
they
the
know her?
circulation
Like,
of
is
the
she just
prophecies
famous
and
in
astrologists.
Mondstadt? Like, you know what I
The
mean?
invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go
I
a long
think-
way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can
Oh,
tell
sorry.
you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that
Okay.
of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Sure.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
You know what? What if they're descendant from the Seelie? What if they're the half Seelie, half human children? Because I just noticed that her eyes
But
are
on
like
the flip side,
sort of a
prophecy
moonish
is so huge and
shade
powerful
of
that it must surely come
gray.
from a powerful visionary.
You know?
Its contents involve the fate of the world.
So I'm like,
Disregarding it
what
would
if
be a
that's what it
mistake.
is? What if all of the hydromancers, right? What if all of the hydromancers are Seelie, like half Seelie children? And that's why, because the Seelies could tell the future, right? I think, unless I made that up,
A
which I
visionary?
might have. You never
Sounds
know.
really powerful and
That's
all,
why
but
you watch
does such
Arnold
a
for
person
lore
really
and not
exist?
me. Because I'm just thinking, didn't they say, like, in the thing in the R&R quest, they were like, oh, the Seelie did this and then that, and then they were the angels sent by Celestia, and they were supposed to guide humankind, and they had visions, and they could see the future.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd
The
bet there are
Hexen
others amongst
Circle?
those Hexen Circle
I've
colleagues
heard
of
that.
theirs who could do something similar.
Your color settings are so janky, there's no telling what color they're supposed to be. Okay, well, I'm seeing them with my own eyes on my monitor. You guys are seeing it a bit more saturated than me. So I can tell by looking. Yeah, the Hexen Circle. So that's like, I've heard Arnold say that word a couple times. Like, Alice is in the Hexen Circle, right? And that's all I know. That's what the streets told me, like I said. Can you help me get in touch with your master? Ooh, that'd be fun.
Are you sure? All right.
Okay.
I'll help you.
So are we gonna get to meet her?
I see you with such a serious
Yeah, her
look on your
master's
face.
also in the Hexen Circle,
I'll
but
tell
not
you once I
Alice.
hear back
Some
from her.
other lady, I guess.
Simona, you're amazing as always.
Yeah, I think that maybe they're descendants from the Seelie then. I kind of like that. I like that
well,
idea.
This is something only I can do after all.
Yeah,
So
like I
yes,
think
your
that's
praises are quite
interesting.
welcome.
You should have followed my recommendation. Sorry, Robin, I was busy. I had stuff to do. I couldn't get to it. Sorry. So you want me to watch the Wind Bloom? Is that it? Before the next stream?
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you
Yeah, I had shit to do. I couldn't get to it, but I could probably get to it next week.
Indeed.
Because I think we're gonna split this in half, right? Like, I saw when I was making the thumbnail that, like, this is like a 4-hour sort of quest, or a 5-hour quest.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, I have a feeling that if I don't stop somewhere, this is gonna be like a 6-hour stream, and I don't know if we can have that.
Oops, guess
The
we
one
were
I
getting
linked
a
in the
little too
following
carried
2
away
videos.
there.
Yeah, I can do
Well,
it.
I'll go tend to my own business
But not
now.
today.
If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
That this is so sus. I think that she's, like I said, I think that that's a good theory. Like, the idea that they're Seelie related.
Giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
This is good to split in half. It took Arnold 10 hours. Oh God.
That's more like it.
You probably have to stop early, but I wouldn't recommend it yet. Otherwise, the next stream will be much longer. Yeah, I have a feeling we should get to, like, where I took this thumbnail from, at least. Like, we should probably watch Nouvelette talk to Farina and then do, like, a little more. Arnold was probably yapping, though. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know how he doubled the length. You know?
We agreed to go see Nouvelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Like, I talk, but not that much, you know? Maybe a little. But not that much. I'm sure he was theorizing and all of that. But yeah, I say maybe like 1 more hour, you know? Like, let's do at least a 3:30, you know,
You're here.
stream.
Finally. Is something wrong?
I wish I had something that could keep this cup constantly hot.
Monsieur Nouvelette and
'Cause
Lady
now it's
Farina,
cold.
they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
You're not that
Please go
different.
see for yourself.
Yeah, well, I mean, I couldn't see this taking me 10 hours is all I'm saying. Like, we seem to be making a lot of good progress right now.
I said, I've already explained everything.
Have you, though? That doesn't
And yet the
sound
problem
true.
has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh my god, they're fighting.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
As far as we know.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Okay, there's my thumbnail image.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster.
This music doesn't seem
And I will not
appropriate.
have
It
it
feels like
happen
there should be
again.
other music playing in this cutscene.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Yeah, let's
Yesterday,
go!
I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously?
You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct.
Tensions?
Which is why I came
Well,
to ask
I
you
don't
some
think that
questions.
this sounds like
There should have been 4
that
slates, but one
tense.
of them was missing. The other 3 feature
know,
different
like, this is a
images
bit
that seem to
too,
correlate to the prophecy.
like almost chipper.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen
There it is,
such
and the
slates.
Mezzaline is watching!
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Oh god, are we gonna have to go back to
My
Sumeru?
deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess
Oh,
to or apologize for
this is
a certain
crazy!
sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me.
I'm
Is it
me!
really so strange
I'm
that I
me,
know nothing?
she says! You're not you, you're her!
I understand your concerns,
No,
but
she's her!
I'm sorry.
They're
I
respawning!
just don't have anything to tell you.
That's not the same. Well, hold on. There's a difference. Well, hold on. What if she can't tell them because of the same thing that, like, Zhongli can't tell us stuff sometimes? What if it's, like, the same thing? Like, she can't. Because she says, I just don't have anything to tell you. I don't know. For some reason to me, that feels suspicious, right? She doesn't have anything to tell him. But not like she doesn't have anything in her own head. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. There's something sus about that line. Like, what if it's like how Zhongli can't tell us stuff because it's like, oh, Celestia made us promise that we can't break the
Forgive me for
NDA.
saying
Like,
this
what
now,
if that's
Lady
the problem?
But I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any
You
of
get her
Egeria's
ass!
secrets,
Get her ass,
as well as
Nuvolette!
do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial
Yeah,
as you
see,
have presented
they're
yourself to be.
hiding her face.
Nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is
Yeah,
very
because
inconsistent.
sometimes she has the Egeria in her, and sometimes she only has the Farina in her, I think.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Okay, but like...
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
What? No, it
That's
won't!
all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start.
Uh-oh. That was crazy. Yeah, guys. I think that she has some sort of seeing her hair shining. I don't know, bestie. I think that something's going on,
Did
like,
Farina
here.
not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up
Like,
with
I
her.
think it's more than
She
just
was
like, oh, she's
smiling.
putting on a front. I think that
She didn't
she's...
seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Like, I think that's, like, it's almost, like... I don't want to say Jekyll and Hyde, because that's not what I mean. Like, I don't think she is Egeria, but I feel like that, like, the Egeria-ness sometimes takes hold of her. Because, like, she has these very drastic, like,
I assume
personality
you've been
switches,
outside
like,
for a
another
while now?
time, right? Well, yeah. And so was the Mezzaline.
Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Oh, dear.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding.
Because
So why
sometimes
did she keep refusing to
they
engage?
can't... the NDA! We need to make her understand how dire the situation is, but what if she already
Everyone
knows?
in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Yeah, I feel like
We may
Celestia is
have
stopping
to
her.
create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Like putting her on trial?
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the
Yeah, but like,
Hydro
if it's
Archon experience
Celestia,
just
like, is
such
it
a
just like
scenario.
you know, a formality of the NDA, or is it like she can break it, but she chooses not to because they're afraid of a consequence from Celestia? Because I thought that Zhongli, like what Zhongli was saying, was that he literally, it's biologically impossible for him to talk about the thing,
So many
you know?
trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
I don't know,
We will
handcuff
need
her?
to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various
Oh
parties.
god, are we gonna work
and
with
do what we
Arlecchino?
can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious.
Okay.
And so we must take a chance on
I
this.
love how, by the way, we're not doing anything about child still, by the way. Like, we just don't give a fuck, I guess. I don't know if it's biologically impossible for Zhongli not to speak about it, but he's the god of contracts, so it goes against what he stands for. Interesting. So it may not be impossible, but they're just like, they're scared. Well, the rest of them are scared into submission. Like, they think that Celestia is gonna come punish them if they find out. I'm assuming, maybe. That could be the idea, right? Because, like, there's a difference between, like, a spell where, like, you know, you guys have probably seen that in movies sometimes. I can't think of one. I'm seeing it in my mind, but I can't remember what it was that I saw, where it was, like, something like that, and, like, the person tried to say the words, and then they were just saying, like, nothing came out of their mouth, you know?
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Ah, let's call Arlecchino!
Well, that's everyone,
guys.
huh?
There we go.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you
Damn,
to
we're
think of
gonna
hiding
start
here.
Ella Enchanted? Maybe. I don't know. I have like a vague memory
was
from my
just involved
childhood,
in
but
a
I can't seem to
disaster,
remember.
So it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Okay, so they called Linny and Lynette.
It's nice
Is
to
Arlecchino
enjoy
there
tea
too?
here, you know? Care for a cup?
Ariel, who literally sells her voice in no pedigree. It was like a thing with real people. And it was more of a spell thing. Like, you know, they couldn't say it.
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Whatever it was.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
I don't think Fremine wants to
me?
say anything. I think
No,
I don't think he wants to.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Risley? Oh, it's New
I
Valette.
fear
Okay.
that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Arlecchino? I'm still
Well,
waiting.
Then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful. The spotlight at last. I guess I'll be
Poor-
facilitating things from here.
Oh man, poor Navia. Oh,
That was a little
Cloren
long-winded,
is here.
don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase.
We have
our
to
friend here, the
overthrow
traveler, has
Farina.
brought us together to
Hocus
discuss
pocus?
something.
No, it wasn't that either.
As for what that is,
Like I said, it
well,
was a spell.
Let's start by saying that
And
we'll
it was
be pulling
like
our efforts together to create
About
a
like sort
series
of a
traps.
secret sort of thing, you know?
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand. And
Oh,
used
guys,
on the
I
spot.
opened up the floodgates.
So,
I'm
let's
sorry.
invite her
Like,
to
this is
explain in
interesting.
detail.
I do
A
need
round of
some more
applause,
tea,
please.
though. In about 10 minutes, I'll get some more water and
Huh?
run an ad.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Oh, that's nice,
Do go
I think. How's Arnold doing with his content, guys? Like, is he
In
almost...
that case,
How
Do
how
any of
far
you
is
have
he? I'm assuming he's
experience
not almost done. I'm just
hunting?
curious. Okay.
Not that I recall.
Not that you recall. What the fuck does that mean?
Fremine and I once used
Just
a wooden
say
stick in
no.
a basket
What do
to
you
catch
mean? Not
wild
that you
rabbits
recall,
when we
as
were
if you have
younger.
some secret past
for
and you're going
Lynette,
outside and like hunting things.
Right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not.
Do you
may
remind
or may
me
not
so
have
much of
heard,
Caitlyn
But
now
Fontaine
from
once played host to a group
Arcane.
known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh, okay.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the
Remus!
ancient dynasty of King
Oh
Remus.
no, Remus, what were you doing,
Today,
buddy?
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly.
Oh.
So the hunters have blended
Good.
back into society, taking up arms
How
in
does
other
that
lines
work?
of work.
The monster
even
population. Like,
left
are
the
they
unique
reproducing?
methodology of
Like, what
hunting
do
in
we
their
know
wake.
about any of that? Oh, we have to check the thing for the hilly troll. Someone
A
remind
trap
me.
comprises of the
I
following
love that
components.
spider web
Bait,
right there. That's
a trigger,
crazy.
and a containment device.
Okay.
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
And Arlecchino.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry,
Okay.
so you can count on our techniques.
I didn't realize she talked about this during the Archon Quest. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm
I
quite the
love him. He's
multitasker
so
if I do
funny.
say
I
so
love
myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait
Okay,
in the
guys, but
water
we're talking about
and waiting
people.
for the fish to come within
Like-
reach.
I get it.
That's the
It's a
kind of
metaphor,
method I
but
would
like,
count
what
on.
about the not metaphor part of it? You know, like the reality part?
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Like, we're not catching fish, it's
And
Farina.
I can be their assistant.
With discretion,
think.
I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When
Okay.
placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
I ship them too.
If they're
I think that
realistic
they
enough,
should, like,
animals
make
of the
up.
same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Okay, interesting.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Nouvelette's like, I'm a dragon. I don't need to trap people. I can just eat them.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
That's just cracking me up.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
With cake and Arlecchino, like I
I
already
would like
said.
for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that
Okay.
must be captured and safely contained.
Or maybe they're talking about this in code so nobody knows they're trying to overthrow Farina and we're not
Wait.
gonna get past the
Why is
metaphor?
that?
You know?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
Okay.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly
I mean,
thin.
she is an Archon though, but I guess even Arlecchino almost got her.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as
dear.
hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the
Okay.
hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Right.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Right.
Oh,
gosh, guys, I have
so
something
that's
in my
what's
eye.
going on. Sounds very interesting.
What? You didn't know? You guys didn't know before you got here why they called you? You guys didn't realize what we were all talking about? Oh, a metaphor. Right. Okay. Thanks, game. attempting to take her secrets. I get it. Okay. There must be a trap. Okay. Great. Thank you, Genshin narrator, I suppose. Oh. That's it? We're not gonna find out what... Okay. That's so funny. Actually, guys, I am going to warm up my water and also run to the bathroom, because we are about, like, we're almost at 3 o'clock. We're almost at 3 hours into the stream, I should say. It's almost 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'm just gonna run an ad. So, new people joining don't need to suffer. And I will be back. guys. I just need the... Where is it? I need this for my mug. It's too hot. Alrighty. I got my own merch in the mail, guys. I'll have to post a picture on Twitter later. I didn't bring it down because 2 of them were magnets, so I left them upstairs. But I'm very excited. I could finally afford to buy some of my own merch and make sure that the quality is nice. Alrighty. You guys okay? Ooh, we love merch. Yeah, I'll show you. I got myself I got myself a lot of things, but what came today was my mug and then my magnets. I do think that the text on the mug could be a little light, like the brown could be maybe a little lighter. I have to look at it again later, but it didn't look like it was gonna be that dark when I was printing it, you know what I mean? So I gotta check. Yeah. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, do you guys see this? Look. Do you guys see that, like, that white line on the green? What, are you falling apart? Are you not microwave safe, bestie? That's weird. There's like, I don't know, there's like a little crud on the side of this. This is the cup I was using. Maybe it just needs to get washed? Ew. Like sticky or something. I don't know. And then on the white part, there's like... You guys see there's like scratches? Hold on, let me, if I put my hand up close, usually it like comes into focus. I don't know. That's a little weird. I don't love that. This isn't my cup, by the way. This is the cup I was already using. I don't know, like it's almost like you know when you peel off a sticker and like it has that weird sort of like gunk on it? That's what it looks like. I didn't notice that earlier though. I hope it's not like melting. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Did I get another one? Well, it's just the outside, though. I'm sure it's still safe to drink from, right? The outside's just looking a little scuffed. Maybe I had it in there too long. Anyways. That doesn't make me feel happy inside. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, maybe it can't be heated up for that long. It was only 2 minutes. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing? We have to go now. Well, for some reason, we're back here again. Even though, like, we were just here, almost. Not just here, but, like, we just saw Mona here. I guess that was a couple days ago now.
So much has been happening.
Yeah. Those meetings sure did make me hungry. Well, okay.
Paimon didn't think the meetings
Actually,
would go
maybe
on
it was
for
my
so long,
rings
but
that did
everyone
it?
seemed
I don't
pretty
know.
fired up, huh?
Sussy. A little sus, guys. Okay.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Are you feeling more confident after the meeting, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Guys, there's something.
Did you just pour some tea?
Uh-oh.
Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What?
Then what's
that? Okay.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
What?
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Okay. Wait, is that the voice from before? Like the voice from Sumeru?
There's no one here!
Huh. Have you forgotten me already?
Right!
You are familiar.
Right, yeah,
You're the voice we heard
okay.
from the sky in Sumeru.
Wait, so it's not Issaroff, it's somebody in the Hexen Circle?
The voice from the sky,
Like, is this
I fear
Mona's
that
teacher,
description is wrong,
lady?
though
So
not
it's,
completely wrong.
like, I don't think now it's Issaroff.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
Okay.
I sensed that confusion, and thus came to you.
Lots of people be confused
Guiding
all the
people
time,
is
bestie.
an irresistible
I don't
hobby
know,
of mine,
I don't
after
know if
all.
you've been all that helpful. Oh man, sorry. People are confused. I don't know where you've been. People were confused before Sumeru, I'm sure, is what I'm saying. Oh man, sorry guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming then this is Mona's teacher, so it's not Issaroff. That's too bad.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Nothing against the new VA, but I miss the old one? Damn, so they've already got to replace since you guys heard this? That's crazy. Allow me to add from my friend's disciple. Wait a minute. So that's not, well, hold on then. So that's not the old hag. That's a friend of the old hag. So maybe this is Alice. Maybe? Then it's Alice? Like, yeah, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
We heard Alice prior to this? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Oh man, guys, my eyes are so dry. Okay, so this is a mysterious third person. So there's Alice, there's the old hag, and now there's this other mage. And the old hag is not Alice, and this person's not Alice. So there's 3 new people. It says Mage N. Well, yeah, guys, of course it would say that because I haven't met Alice yet. That's what I was getting at. Like, you know what I mean? If it was Alice and we don't know. But yeah, so clearly they're keeping her secret for some other reason. I don't know why.
What?
Alice is A? I mean, it could have been her last name. You don't know. Right? Then they have fake names. So how was I to know if this is a real name?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
N. I don't know if we've heard of too many characters that I can think of with N. There it is again, fake. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah. So you've caught on.
I haven't caught on to anything. This is giving such like Organization 13 and Kingdom Hearts 2 energy of like you don't know who anyone is or what's going on.
Are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
There's
Could
no
things
N
be
in Alice,
happening in
guys.
hidden corners,
Guys, I know.
where the god's gaze does not fall.
I was saying it could be their last name, guys. Like, I can in fact spell. Thank you. This is referring to the Wanderer's attempt. Oh, I see. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspective of the gods, could things be happening in the hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Alice N. Wonderland. N is her middle name. I was thinking about that, C-Cell. Thank you. But yeah, okay, so it's a mysterious third person. And it's not Columbina, because Columbina would be C, apparently, if that's how all this works, you know? So it's just somebody we haven't met yet, you know?
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
See, that's what I was thinking too, right? Like, if it's a matter of perception, it's not like everybody else doesn't have to die. What if there's, like, the other way? That's what I was saying, right? Well, she referred to the failed attempt, that was the Wanderer. Yeah. I read what you said, Robin, don't worry. But, maybe it's not a matter of stopping it, it's a matter of, you know, adjusting the perspective.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Oh man, that was the time ran out.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change.
Interesting. Are they basically trying to imply that we aren't affected by fate because we're not from here, and so we can cause the change? Like, is that what they're saying? Like, is the god's gaze isn't falling on us? Is that the idea? Sorry, can you guys remind me again? Are we not in the Teyvat records, or is our brother not in the Teyvat records? I mean, I guess either way it doesn't matter, because we're only in the records as the Traveler, not our actual name. But I wonder if that's basically what she's saying. She's saying, like, oh, Traveler, you could have changed it during this time too, right? But, like, some things you can leave alone, other things you can change. We are not. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm sort of thinking, right? If we aren't, maybe we, like, the god's gaze literally doesn't fall on us, you know?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do
so they know
is to play
then,
your part.
like, they know that this is, like, us playing our part is, like, manipulating fate, right? You know what I mean? And so we gotta play the part. Is fate guiding us to break fate?
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The opposite of the bystander effect?
The voice. It's gone.
Yeah, so, like, do they know? Like, like, you know, the gods only foresaw... Here's my thing. The gods foresaw what happened in a Teyvat where we don't exist because we didn't exist. Do you know what I mean? Like, we aren't in Teyvats, because here's what I'm thinking. Here's how I think that all of this works in, like, a scientific way, if I had to guess, okay? Everything in the ley lines, the past, the future, the present, is all mixed together, in my mind. So, like, 1,000 years ago, the stuff from the ley lines in the future was in the ley lines. That's my interpretation. That's how I think it works, right? And so that's how the Seelie and whoever could make prophecies, because the ley lines, like, not that they exist outside of time, but, like, kinda, like, that's kinda what I'm thinking, that, like, there always just is, you know? Like, even the stuff that hasn't happened yet is in the ley lines, because it'll happen eventually, and it's in the roots of the tree, right? And so, like, the roots just always are. It doesn't matter, like, even if it's inputted later in the future, the past still somehow gets it, you know, in terms of Celestia. So what I think is that Celestia saw the future of Farina, but that's a future where we aren't around to intervene. So of course they think that it's gonna happen that way, because they didn't know that the Traveler would come here. You're imagining a solid state universe where from the outside it's like a book? Kinda. I just think that the ley lines exist out of time. Or rather, like, you know, because it's a plant. You know, like the tree, as long as Irminsul exists, the Irminsul of the past and the Irminsul of the future, like the Irminsul of the past is receiving information from the future tree somehow, you know? So maybe what the gods were seeing is a past where we don't intervene. But then we intervened in Conria, and we didn't fix anything. So that's a little bit of a huh? Like, we were there, but we didn't stop it, so I don't know about all that. You know? But I think clearly they're saying that we're immune to, like, Irminsul and Fate and, like, this idea of, like, you know, Celestia and, like, all that, you know.
Alright, coming.
Celestia didn't account for us, and so, of course, we weren't in any visions of the future, you know.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Okay.
Mona!
Hi, Mona! Wanna tell us about all that?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Oh dear. Okay.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come
Time
would be
is an
wrong,
illusion.
and
Exactly.
that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
That's what I'm thinking.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Okay, so they're talking about
Why,
Charlotte,
yes,
right?
It was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Well, maybe they should, since we've seen evidence that people can disappear, but okay.
Paimon's glad to hear something sensible.
And dissolve, but you know, that's all I'm saying.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your
Actually,
hopes up.
someone already came over, and like this person's keeping an eye on us, which I think is even more suspicious. What if this person was in Conria? Like, what if, you know how, like, we heard about that thing? That's, like, not tangible in my memory right now. Anyway, maybe it was like that they were part of the Conria, like, you know how, like, Dainsleaf, you know?
Goodness gracious.
And all that stuff.
Are you serious?
Like, maybe it was like they all, like, Conria also had, like, a royal, you know, prophecy teller. Okay.
She said that
Thank
even
you.
the god's
Sure.
gaze has blind spots.
Yes.
Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing.
Because Dainsleaf said that too! Hi, Fireman. How's it
The
going?
Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few
now
times.
I'm like, is this
She said that
Issaroth?
N's
Like,
sense
now
of
maybe now
direction
I'm
is
back to
incredible,
this just
and
being
that she
Issaroth
loves
again.
guiding those who are lost.
Like guiding? She's hearing it on the winds or something, you know?
But I've never met her.
But see, that's
And
what
if she was
Seelies
still
do.
alive,
Seelies guide people.
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and
Yeah,
N's been around for longer
sussy,
than that.
sussy. She said guiding people's are hot. See, just like the Seelie. I think they're all half Seelie guys, or like, you know, descended from the Seelie.
Scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Maybe it's because they're part
Their abilities
Seelie.
alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn
Okay,
things
good.
around.
That's what I thought.
She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so
Well, it's
perhaps
clearly
it is
us,
something
but
that you cannot know right now.
true, her words were meant as a helpful hint. But when will we realize their value? Well, we could have realized
Traveler,
it right now,
Paimon,
but that's okay.
Are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
Oh, poor Paimon!
Like the end
Oh
is
no, that's
coming,
because it
you know?
is! That's true! That's the truth!
I feel
Oh,
that
dear.
same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Well, it's because we weren't there.
But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles.
Oh, I like this.
Astrology
I
is
love how we just
eternal
shoved
and
Mona
rational.
into this, like,
But
whole
fate may not
situation. I did not expect
is
to see
cruel.
her here at all.
But it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
I don't know if I like this music
I
for
did
this scene,
originally
by the
think
way.
of steering
This is
clear
my
of all
second
this,
complaint.
but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
See, and she's here like an angel, like the Sealy. Like, she's here to guide humanity.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related
I love her
stuff-
voice. It makes me so happy.
I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little.
Well,
I believe
I
that
guess
you will
I'll say
help
this,
those who are
Mr. Leaf.
struggling
I
in the
can't
same
say
way I
this
did.
for certainty, but I'm sure that the Hexen Circle has something to do with Nodcry. The reason why I'm saying that is because, like, the moon, hydromancy, witches, Hecate, 3 moon goddesses, and the other 2 died, or whatever that story about, you know, about the boy, or whatever, in the woods and Leeway,
to meet by
and all of that stuff, right? So, like, there's a lot going on. I'm sure that they're moon-related somehow. So I'm sure we'll, you know, they're planting stuff for Nodcry right now.
Sad too.
Is my theory.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
What about the
Let's go.
Fatui? They couldn't be someone in the Fatui, right?
Let's walk
Sandrone, Columbina.
We always like to
No,
walk by.
that doesn't seem right. There's no female Fatui that we don't know about, so. Maybe it's just someone we don't know. Right, Moonlight Bamboo Forest. Yes, exactly. So I'm sure that it all has something to do with each other, is all what I'm saying. I'm sure that the Hexen Circle is around Nodcry. Like, I don't think that they're part of the Fatui, but they're probably big chillin' over there.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
We'll find out in 8 months, guys. I only have 284 days before I leave. Mage N is Nouvelette. That's hilarious.
The underwater
Oh
stronghold,
no, I
the
didn't
Fortress of
check.
Mead has
The
continued in its
Hilly
noble
Troll
economy,
entry.
But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
Okay.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little
Oh! Wait, weren't we supposed to help
Guess
Charlotte?
still hasn't given up on that. Thus,
Weren't we
did an
supposed to
elf
help?
friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legend
White
trailing
fairy?
in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Okay.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The
Wait, but we
Traveler's
didn't
Trail,
give-
World Walker.
Did we give this interview? Like, did we tell her what happened down there?
Some photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead.
Okay, well, maybe we should go talk to her. Didn't we promise we'd help?
Those
Am I crazy?
do look cool, so Paimon will forgive
Okay.
her this time.
Remind me, guys. Let me check the Hilly Troll. Let me check the Hilly Troll. Let me check it right now before I forget again. Let's go. Let's go. Living beings. Maybe I should reread that bamboo thing while we're here. Maybe I should just take a little looky poo, you know? Hello? Observe? Hilly Troll wanderers who do not belong to any tribe. They seem as though they are searching for the fated genesis of their kind, seeking to uncover some bygone splendor that once belonged to their people. Okay. Well, okay, they don't seem to have a vision. I don't know what's in the little pouch. But I do think that there's something off about this. It could have been, like, maybe these are the people who had visions once. That does look like there's some sort of gem, though, in this weapon. Voluntary exile. Higher intelligence. Okay. Like, maybe these are the vision holders? Okay, well, we only have 2. These are the only ones we have, so that's very odd. Yeah, I just want to go see that book again. The bamboo forest thingy. Just because I need a bit of a refresher. Long ago, 3 bright moons once hung in the sky at night. They were sisters. They had sovereign over the night. They navigated the heavens above in their silver carriage with another thrice a month. If the rain was not promptly passed from one sister to the next, a terrible disaster would occur. The stars of daybreak, okay, the next on. And yes, they died. Only one of their pale corpses now remains. Right. So, yeah. So, like, you know, so the reason why I brought up Mona and the Hexenzirkel and all of that stuff is because Hecate in Greek mythology is, like, the goddess of witches and, like, the 3 roads and all of that stuff. So I have a feeling that the 3 moons is supposed to be kind of like a reference to Hecate. You also have, adjacent to Hecate, right, the, like, the unmarried woman, the mother, and the old hag, right? So that's, like, another sort of thing, right? Yeah, the Trimajestus, we just talked about that. Hermes, obviously, is kind of, like, involved, but not, like, obviously, he has a whole different sort of set of circumstances than Hecate, right? But Hecate is supposed to be kind of like, if you want to say patron, like the patron of witches and stuff like that. So I find that a little sus. Just a little, you know. Continue moving forward. Don't I know it? I tell myself that all the time. Right, we need to catch up with Genshin before I leave. We gotta do a lot of things before I leave. Don't worry, I don't think it's gonna take 8 months to get to Nodcry, guys. Like, if I stream once a week, we only have, what, Natlin and we only have Natlin! We only have Natlin and Nodcry! We're done! We're gamers! We're so close! It's gonna be May. We'll get there by May, for sure. What the fuck was that? I didn't even get to read that. What was that on the screen?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
What?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. Let's give it another go, but I'm sure it'll be great!
But, like, why are we on this little weird, like, side quest right now?
Someone showed up after all!
Shouldn't we be, like, doing is there filler in the middle of my Act 5? You guys told me that this was gonna be, like, awesome and that this is the best Archon quest in the game. Now we're just sitting around eating? What's going on?
It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Damn! What's that supposed to mean?
Did you really say something like that?
That's crazy. That's diabolical.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
I originally thought you would be in Natlin by this month, and that was 6 months ago. Well, to be fair, I probably would have been if it wasn't for if it wasn't for Has-Been Hotel, right? I basically had to take a whole month off streaming.
Every day?
I don't think that that's gonna happen again, knock on wood, you know.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Like, Twisted Wonderland ends next week. Robin and I sort of entertained, you know, talking about Freerin, but Robin would edit those, and so even that, you know.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you
Oh my God!
can't take here anymore?
I'm on!
What would you think?
Oh dear!
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the water.
Maybe this is part of the plan, like they're trying to sow
like in the
discord.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much
Plot
attention to
carrying
that.
cake.
No.
Yeah, I was just gonna
even
say.
if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
That's right.
No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Sure. I guess. That makes sense to me.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijouin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
I love this.
Oh, you know
Sijouin? Like,
I sure
this little
do.
guy.
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Oh.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes,
I
and you can only
sure,
lift
I guess
their
that's
spirits
true.
by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Only? I don't know if that's the only way, but okay.
You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Okay.
Bye.
I love her. She's so cute. Sorry, guys. Wait, she has little wings! What the fuck? Hold on a second. What if they're part sealy too?
Alright.
Hold on. Why would they have
I'm
wings?
sure
I
this
thought
cake
that
will
they
be
were
delicious.
sea creatures. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
It's more delicious
What
than
was
last
that?
time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, you're kind of bumming me out, man. Like, can you relax, please? You're kind of stressed. I feel a little stressed right now. Like the fact that you're like, it'd be nice if we could come do this all the time, like you're gonna die tomorrow. Can we all just chill?
Oh,
look at seahorses, they got wings? Okay.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have
Sure.
a chat.
Paimon is having an existential crisis. She can't have one right now. There's only enough room for one existential crisis, and it's mine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! No! Why? No! Oh, no! That's not good, guys. It's short? Okay. Lock in, everybody. Get this out of here. We can do it. Hi, Nameless. You're back. Or maybe you were here the whole time. It's supposed to unlock reputation for Fontaine, but you should. Wait, what have I ideally done in 4.0? What's reputation again? Weather, troubleshoot, Tales of Humanity. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm sure I'm here for a job, yeah. I'm not jittery, I'm great. Shouldn't be hard to handle. It's a batch of commissions, alrighty. Let's go. Maybe now we're done. Maybe that's all we have to do. Maybe we don't even need to go do the other stuff. Splinters. Maybe people should solve their own problems. But that's fine. Go ahead. Yeah, no need for an interview. Yeah, damn, see, we're famous. It's fine. Okay. Yes, let's go. That's all we had to do is we had to talk to that random bitch.
Wow.
Let's go.
Traveler and Paimon.
Ha 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 ha
Have you seen the
We
article
did
I wrote
it.
about you?
Good job, everybody.
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Ooh, Fontaine motif. Yay. As I'm victorious, because I didn't actually have to go do any commissions. I just had to talk to her. Let's go.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
Oh yeah, how's Arnold's
Cheers, you
stream
didn't
going?
receive
Does
it,
anybody
though.
know? I'm just curious.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Okay.
Oh, you're the best.
Damn, Paimon is just fluorescent.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a
Sea
journalist with
angels are sea
ulterior
slugs
motives,
that look like
you'd be in
Genshin
trouble now,
seas.
you know.
Dvalin looks like a blue dragon sea slug. Genshin is all sea slugs.
Oh, Paimon knows
Fine?
you're not like
Okay.
that.
Not good? It's just fine? Is he okay?
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
How much longer do you guys think he's gonna be streaming for is my question.
So you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young. and
Something to
already
check
such a
before
brilliant
stream is over is
astrologist.
if you have the camera lens gadget. If that quest is still in your journal, it'll interrupt the Archon quest at an awkward time next stream. Oh no. Okay, I'll after
So
this
she
cutscene
mentioned
I
me?
can look.
What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Camera lens gadget.
Nice. In which case,
Oh,
this
Charlotte's
daredevil
so
journalist
cute.
dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
I feel like I have the gadget though.
So your article in the paper
But I'll
today
look.
doesn't count?
Like I feel like I've seen it.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things
You're
you've
getting close to
seen
the
and
pause point?
experienced.
Oh, okay. He's halfway, so maybe 2 hours? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
but not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to
You
prepare.
want to know about the giant puppet we stopped from killing Sumer?
We'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately.
Lighting?
I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some
Well,
props.
wait a minute. Do they have film? Yeah, they have film, right? Because there was a film
so much to
festival.
get done now.
So does that mean like they distribute the interview somehow? I thought it was just written. Why do you need lighting? Come
I
back.
have a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine
Oh
were to
my
be
god!
flooded tomorrow,
Paimon, please
what
stop
would you
talking
do
about
today?
this. I don't like this.
That's
I don't
the
like that
prophecy
she's
you're talking
asking
about,
these
isn't it?
questions. Stop
I
yawning.
mean, I do
It's
hear
dark
about it often, but
outside. It's not
I
my
never once
fault.
thought that the day could be tomorrow.
I gotta start streaming a little earlier, guys. You know, I think we started at a good time today. It's just I had to update my game. That was the problem. But like, look at it. Remember earlier when there was light coming through that window? There's nothing. There's nothing coming through that now. You know? It's
you're
always dark
seriously
outside.
asking,
No,
then
it
I'm
wasn't
trying to
earlier.
think of
The
a way to
sun
leave
was like
Fontaine.
shining through.
Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly,
Maybe for a good
I
photo
wouldn't
op?
forsake
Oh,
my
okay. I
homeland
see
that
what you're
easily.
saying, Robin. I get it.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you
I
enjoy.
think that's just kind of crazy, though, when you guys can just leave. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you were like Cal, like, you're gonna die unless you, like, leave your house. Like, wouldn't it be obvious that you're just gonna leave? Like, there's a difference between an apocalypse, which destroys the entire world, and something where, like, you have the choice. Go to Mondstadt. Apparently, she's friends with Mona. I'm sure Mondstadt likes the news. You know, you gotta start over, man.
Just think about it. If this nation really
What
were to be
nation?
suddenly
Well,
destroyed tomorrow,
listen,
but
I don't know
still
about all that.
successfully
I'm
finish
not
an
saying that
exclusive
everybody's
interview
gonna
with a
make it.
truly unique person.
David.
The story I would wind up
But-
writing would truly be timeless.
But like someone like Charlotte, like she has friends, right? You know, you'd go where you know people, you know. Like the Fatui, they'd just go back to Snezhnaya. Like the orphans would go to Snezhnaya, etc., etc.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various
Like
nations
all of
as
these
soon as
people,
possible.
like they have jobs, like they can be useful, you know. I'm sure their expertise are necessary, right? It's not like the whole world is gonna be destroyed.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic.
See, if I would be in
But I
trouble
do
because
love my
I have
job.
no
and
skills.
I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
You know, that I'd be in trouble because
was
I have
born to
no,
be a journalist.
I have nothing to offer anyone. But like, Charlotte's a journalist, right? You know, the Fatui, they work for the Fatui. They got jobs. They're employed. Dressmakers, like that, like the girl, like that owns a dress shop and all of that stuff. Like she could, you know, open up a dress shop in Leeway. I'm sure they'd love that.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my
Not
preparations.
everybody, but I'm sure, like Charlotte, you could
so
leave.
Nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
I don't know, man. It's time to go. Well, you know what's funny is that's probably what the Traveler did. You know, that's what they were trying to do. There was an apocalypse here. They tried to leave. So maybe me and the Traveler just kind of like we're linking minds on that one. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like that's what we were trying to do when there was an apocalypse. We were just trying to leave.
Anyway, let's go and take a
Find
look at
somewhere
the
else
city,
to
shall
go.
The sea breeze and scenery
Also,
can be a pretty
there's
soothing
lots
combo,
of
huh?
empty land in this game. Like, because here's the thing. I understand what David's saying in, like, a situation, like, in the real world. You know what I mean? Like, in a real world situation. But, like, there's a lot of empty land in Mondstadt. Like, there's empty land everywhere in this game. It's not like there's these... You know, it's not like Toronto, right? Where Toronto has like skyscrapers and stuff. There's like a lot of undeveloped area, right? And so that's my thing for like, but where would all the refugees go? They could go, you know? Like they could just go. There's a lot of empty land everywhere, right? And so like, you know, that only depends the government that we don't know about? Like, does Fontaine have free healthcare? Or do people have to pay to go to the doctor, right? Like, does Mondstadt have free housing? Or do people have to, like, pay to get there? Like, what if you're homeless in Mondstadt? We don't know any of that. So, like, I know what you're saying, David. Like, I agree with you. Like, functionally, I agree with you. But in terms of what the game has given us, we don't have any information about that. So we don't know. Like, to me, they're sort of almost living like in a fantasy novel or like almost like a fairy tale where you can just pick up and move and live in a cabin in the woods and like hunt for your food. You know what I mean? Like, Teyvat is underpopulated, and, like, I don't know what the government's doing. It doesn't seem like Farida's doing a lot right now, right? And so, like, you know? Like, they live in a kind of weird, you know... Like, if the Traveler wanted to build their own house in the middle of Mondstadt, I don't think the Mondstadt government would be like, is it up to code? You know, like, do you know what I'm saying? Cal, it would not take me 10 hours. Also, Cal, Fontainian health and empty real estate. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, in Canada, right, you can't just go live in the woods. Like, the Canadian government is gonna, like, come after you and be like, you're not allowed to do that. You know, you're not allowed to just go live in the woods and build your own house in the woods. You know what I mean? But they're almost in, like, a sort of weird, again, like, that weird sort of fantasy, like, I don't know if, like, I don't know what the right word is for it. Like, I don't know what the right word would be, you know? But, like, the Canadian government will find you. Like, the US government will find you. You can't just go on, like, some land and build your own house. But there was a time where that was possible. Obviously, you had, like, lords and kings and, like, all of that stuff. Even in, like, if we want to, you know, go back to, like, a, you know, Victorian Regency, whatever, right? Like, even if we go back, like, in history, you still, like, obviously lords owned the land and whatever. But, like, that's only if they find you. That's only if they come looking for you, right? Like, and before that, it was a little bit more, like, is anyone ever gonna find out, right? So, like, it's just different. It's just different. So that's what I need to know, right? In terms of, like, what nation would take in all of these refugees? I'm like, does a nation even need to take them in the first place? Like, wouldn't people, like, the people that are merchants would just go to, like, other places, like Inazuma and Liyue and Snezhnaya, and, like, you just go into the woods and cut down some trees and make yourself a log cabin. I don't know. Here's the thing. We have never seen, as far as I know anyway, we've never seen, like, construction people. You know what I mean? It's not like we've seen, like, a housing development. We haven't seen, like, a group of people in the wilderness, and it's like, we're commissioned by, like, the government or whatever to, like, build houses. Like, we haven't seen, to my knowledge anyway. We got nothing but empty fields here in Alberta, but somebody owns it now. That's the thing. And they can look it up on the computer and find out who. Like, that's kind of what I'm getting at, right? So I'm like, just, Razor lives in the woods and nobody knew he was in there the whole time. Like, Razor lives with the wolves, I don't know. And so that's kind of, like, I get logistically what you guys mean when you say that, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. They just go somewhere, like how people used to go somewhere before. And disappear and, like, make new lives in, like, new country. What's your question? I don't have a question. It's just earlier we were saying, like, okay, but if all of Fontaine evacuated, where would they go? And I was basically saying, like, they don't really need to, like, go anywhere. How do you convince the entire nation to flee? Well, see, you can't, right? Obviously, you couldn't convince everyone to go with you. But in terms of, like, where are we gonna put people, I'm like, I feel like there's a lot of empty real estate. But yeah, I think the bigger problem is that most people are apathetic in the first place, but in the scenario where it's like Charlotte is saying that she would like spend her last day doing her work, I'm like, bestie, you don't need to do all that. If you had guaranteed knowledge that the prophecy was coming, it's not the end of the world, it's the end of Fontaine. Just go somewhere else. I'm sure that they need news reporters and leeway, right? Inazuma has a whole printing press, like you'll be okay. So basically, Vetagri, like this wasn't really a question. It was more like, I like the sentiment of these conversations, but I feel like that, like, it is kind of stupid. It's a little stupid, you know, because it's saying, oh, if the sea was gonna rise tomorrow, Charlotte's like, and I would go down with the ship. Would you though? You don't really have to do that. There's a difference between like, if the world would end tomorrow, what would you do? And like, if your personal like area flooded, what would you do? You leave, you evacuate. And if you have that knowledge beforehand, it's time to go. She has a sense of duty to her job, I guess, but wouldn't that be a story though? She could spread the word if she doesn't stay here and die. Like if she won't stay here and die, you know, she can publish what happened. I get it though. Like I get it. It's not like bad character writing or something. I just think it's kind of funny. Like I just think it's kind of funny. Is they're like, what would you do? And I'm like, maybe leave. This is not the hill to die on. This is not the place to die on, you know?
If it wasn't Fontaine,
this is not the place to die for. Okay, thank you. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, exactly. Well, if all of Teyvat was destroyed, you wouldn't go anywhere, you would be dead. So, there's that, but okay.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Ha ha ha! Yeah, well, here's the thing. We left. We tried to leave. If I could choose, yeah. It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless. Well, you have knowledge. You and your brother tried to leave, so you already know what you would do, bestie.
We've always been
Don't lie to
moving
me.
To the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
People are fatalistic, not me,
didn't
man.
Have
I'm
to
leaving.
either with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on. That's not what you decided to do, though. But okay.
You mean still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment I have to look on this world. That is, like, not at all what you decided to do. You and your brother saw that the Teyvat was getting destroyed, and you were like, you know what? It's time to go. So this is just not true, unless she's changed her mind. But, like, this just, your lie, like, isn't this kind of a lie? You know what I mean?
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The twins left. Yeah, they left. The traveler wasn't even awake yet? Oh, okay, we're doing the interview now. Oh, okay, we're just taking pictures. Nice. That's not much of a choice in those circumstances. Well, I mean, I'm talking about like when the traveler and her brother were leaving, like Teyvat, they could have chosen to stay and try to fight back, but they were trying to leave, as far as we know, right? I had a theory that maybe the order of events is wrong, but
it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Oh, are you saying basically like her brother made the choice and not her? Like the brother was dragging, like the sibling was like dragging her with him, basically?
So the two of you
I see
are
what you're
still here.
saying.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't
But still, they left their home the first time too, and probably other planets also. So I'm like,
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Unrelated sent me to look
I
for
just
you two
find that
before.
suspicious.
I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede.
Like maybe she is gonna change, but this is the last conversation before it's time to pause. Oh, okay. The timeline's still a little fuzzy. Interesting.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
But yeah, I think these conversations from Paimon are very interesting. Just because we have a theory that, like, Paimon is a shade. And so it's an interesting idea that, like, this is part of her humanity lesson, you know? Like, learning how to be human. I do think that that's interesting. I just think that the conversation was funny until we started, like, getting to the end of the world, like, you know what I mean? Because the end of the world, to me, makes a bit more sense.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
A riot? What?
Well, that said,
unless this was part of the
think
plan?
it was that serious.
Okay.
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during
About
an
the
intermission,
prophecy?
some
Like,
other
were they
audience
plants?
members
Was this
suddenly
part of the
started
plan?
harassing her.
Uh-oh.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Damn.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
That's interesting. This is what I thought was gonna
People
happen.
have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Like, low-key, even though I'm like, guys, Farina did nothing
agree.
wrong, there might be a little
People
wrong
naturally
happening.
rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Well, that's kind of that's the job that they took, so
what
you know,
happened after that? Is
like that's
Farina okay?
that's the job that they're supposed to be doing.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Oh dear.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Okay.
So, you mean she's
Like, I wonder, like, was that the trap? Right? Like, was that the trap just to bully her a little bit, or is something else
That's
gonna happen?
right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her.
Uh-oh.
But we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think
Maybe
there's
she's
much
in the
to worry
ruins.
about. She is a god, after all. Even if she
Ah!
were to fall into the hands of rioters,
Yeah,
what could
except for
ordinary
the fact
people
that,
do to
like,
her?
they can hurt her because she doesn't have the Gnosis, and she has no real power, which Arlecchino found
Good.
out. So that's not
Monsieur
good.
Marilad sent me to tell
Uh-oh.
you about the
I
situation.
wonder if she's looking at
but
the ruins,
he didn't
maybe?
say anything else.
I don't know.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
I feel like I didn't stream long enough today, though, guys.
Is that so?
You know?
Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be
Is
heading
it a
back to the
job if
Palais
you're
now.
born into it? Well, see, that's the thing. We don't know about all that, right? Like, Venti and Zhongli, like, took the job. Nahida had no choice. And Farina, like, technically we don't know, but obviously we think that she was born into it, right? Unless you want to commit to doubling the stream length. No, I don't. It's probably a good idea to stop for today.
Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation.
It just feels oddly short, but maybe I just
to look
started
for a place to
sooner.
wait
I'm
out
like
the
6
heat.
o'clock, you know?
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Okay.
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too.
I love that. That's so cute. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
There's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing she's going to check the ruins or something, right? But I wonder if this was part of the trap, like if the Fatui paid people to instigate the riot, basically. Okay, so sorry, you guys want me to look at the camera gadget? Is this it? This? Oh, look! Little teddy bear. What's that? Bed. Whee. At the bottom. Oh, it's this? Oh, okay. So is that good? Like, does that mean, like, we don't have to do anything? We're okay? Cat! Good, you did the quest already. Yay! Okay. So why don't we, as we wrap up here, guys, why don't we... why don't we make a list of what we should do in between this stream and next stream? Is it just the wind bloom? Or do you guys think... Yeah, at this point we should probably wait for Mona, because I don't want to do Mona in between the quest. I'd rather do Mona before we move on to Natlin if it's that serious. So yeah, is it just Windbloom? You might as well wait now. Well, Windbloom I'll watch. Like, I'll watch that separately. Like, I'll watch Arnold play that. So, I think my only homework is Windbloom then. Yeah, because I think for Mona, because I would like to do character stuff on stream, and then World Quest or, like, that event stuff, like, off stream, you know what I mean? Like, kind of like what we did. I mean, we watched the Arnold play. We did watch Arnold play, oh gosh. We watched Arnold play, like, the Star event on stream, but then I watched Aranara off stream. So some of these events I might watch on stream, but it depends. Like, I know there was an event with Albedo at some point. I think that probably that's gonna need to be an on-stream activity, but like, is Windbloom that serious that you guys want my reactions? Like, you guys tell me. You know, you guys can let me know. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but I just wonder, without spoiling, how, like, what is this in regards to? Like, why is this important? You know what I'm saying? Is it just about Mona and, like, the Hexen Circle? Or is it, like, other stuff? You know? But yeah. But yeah, I think that otherwise we are gonna pretty much be done for today. I hope. I hope. Well, I don't hope, but, you know, we've made good progress, obviously. But yeah, is the Windbloom Festival, like, reaction worthy? I guess is what I'm getting at. Yeah, thank you guys for joining the stream. You know, I had a lot of fun. I'm glad to be streaming Genshin again. I'll try not to let it be, like, that long. Reaction worthy? I'd say yes. Interesting. How long is it? Because I'm like, I guess we could watch it now. The cutscenes at least, maybe? Because I think Robin said it was like 3 hours. I don't know, maybe like, I'll try to capture my reaction in some other capacity. Like versus sitting here throughout the whole thing. Like if it seems like something... If it seems like something is happening... I have a new phone now, too. Which means I have space, which means I could take a video of myself and just play it for you. Like, here was my reaction to that thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about doing it here if it's that long, but I'll watch Arnold do it and I'll take notes like we did with the Aranara, and then we'll talk about it. But yeah, guys, thank you guys for all, for joining. I had a lot of fun. So Sunday will be Twisted Wonderland. Tomorrow will be nothing. Nothing tomorrow. No. I don't think. I think I need to start helping my, oh my god. I need to help my mom start decorating is what I'm trying to say. So I'm just gonna script tomorrow. I think. But yeah, thank you guys all for showing up and for joining and all of that. But yes, I hope that you guys enjoyed the emotes. I did see you guys use them sometimes. We didn't really have any dank theories this stream though, other than like the Farina's gonna kill herself. But otherwise, we didn't really have that many. So hopefully next time. But yeah, next time I'm sure is gonna be hype. So I will see you guys later, and I will see you on Sunday for Twisted Wonderland. I am gonna try to stream more in general, outside of just Genshin and Twisted Wonderland. Obviously, I have, like, God of War I started. I didn't finish it. You know, all of that stuff. But slowly. It's gonna be slowly, right? Because I still have Calxiyn, cares too much stuff to do. But I am gonna try to, like, get in more gaming streams just, you know, before I leave and everything, right? I really want to play Expedition 33 after the Game Awards and stuff. And obviously, I said at some point, oh, I want to play Baldur's Gate, right? So we'll see about all that. We'll see. We'll find out, but I'll let you guys know if that's gonna happen another time. I also don't own those games yet. I'm gonna probably get them during the Steam sale this year, but... Alright, well, Arnold is playing Genshin if you guys want to go watch him. I'm sure some of you are already, like, watching him on multiple tabs, but I am going to, you know, call it here for today. So I will see you guys later. Bye, everybody!